Hey, does anyone suddenly want to have their fortune told?
Good idea, let's go do it. Have you heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. Fantine, who's considered Pyrite's mother, foretold the appearance of Pokemon in the wild. Well, it came true. It's incredible. We'll now be able to catch wild Pokemon right here in the Ori region.
And imagine wild Pokemon actually being rare.
Find what you seek, being an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fateen's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Mr. Duking, this town's leader, took my fortune-telling to heart. He searched high and low for the wild Pokemon I had foretold. His search has been rewarded. He appears to have found several locations where wild Pokemon appear.
It's just funny to me how it took us like 5 hours to get here. Meanwhile, in Coliseum, this is like the second town you visit.
Things have changed significantly. There goes Marcia tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Huh? What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. Spoiler looks as you're ready to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Alright then, I'll show you what being Gale, the gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. Now he fights. This is yes, Rogue Gale with his his green hair. His Ross and his Snubble.
And then along came Zeus! Oh, that sucks.
So you cannot kill the Rolls with electricity.
But I can eat it!
Nom.
Overlord Kirby Omega, I have come for souls. Cool,
Welcome.
man! Welcome!
I'll protect my soul. What about you, Damien?
Probably. I like how we just didn't give an intro at all to this stream, either.
Yeah, I just realized we didn't.
We just immediately ran into the fortune-telling house. Oh, why are you here? Oh, I guess it works. I had nothing to take down the C-Dot. With the two I had. Die, Snubble!
Oh, Damien, are you protecting your soul?
Probably. I don't know.
You don't know what it's like to protect your soul?
Well, you know what it's like to not protect your soul, with your soul not moving anywhere.
Damien,
have you gotten that checked out, by the way?
No, I have not. I never really felt the need to.
I feel like you should have it move, though. Overlord Kirby Omega, die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand I was once again given flesh.
I was called here by Pokemon, who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal Pokemon souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Pokekind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a Pokemon? A miserable little pile of data! But enough talk! Have at you! Dracula would like to battle. Vampire Lord Dracula would like to battle.
Well, it would still be way better than you've seen the Castlevania Symphony of the Night on Gamecom. You've heard of it, maybe not.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Agent Dracula's so dirty. Richter just whips him once and he just instantly dies.
Man, Richter's badass! Man, Richter's badass.
Well, thing is, he kind of is. If you actually try to fight him, he is.
I'm Cheryl, the chief of pirate police. Are you a traveling trainer? The town has become peaceful, but there are still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, what with their brawling and so on. Lots of them will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out on the streets. I got lumps on my head from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I don't deny I leapt off at him at first, but he took a swing at me first. You gotta let me out of here.
I'm sorry, there's no open door button. Oh, we got a hyper potion just sitting there.
Overlord
Wait, does that mean we're going to
Omega.
jail too?
Vampire Popo is the final boss in Castlevania.
Would Vampire Popo die in one hit from Victor's amazing whip too?
No, 7 hits. Popo keeps defending. I got locked up over a dumb street fight. If I don't get out here soon... Kid, are you... That thing on your arm. It can't be. Oh, that's nothing. Get lost already.
Thought it was. I guess maybe he thought it was a snag. Maybe he didn't fully realize it was a snag machine. Anyway, we did steal that hyper potion. Does that mean we're going to jail now?
No, they won't know. The police here are so incompetent.
This guy named Awkward, this kid named Awkward stole a hyper potion.
Okay, we need to find the kid who's awkward. Speaking
Do you have any idea how we're gonna narrows it down?
Speaking of incompetent police.
What are we? What voices should we do with these? Are you bothered with voices for this? Officer Johnson.
That's like the one normal name in this whole freaking game. Cop Nico does a better job than the other cops. True.
Who does a better job than the other cops?
Nico.
Nico? Yeah, probably.
Orange juice.
Yeah. I trust the police over the police in this
I've never seen a
world.
wild Pokemon before. I can't wait to get my hands on one.
And it can't wait to get its jaws around your neck, little child.
This is a story of a man who works inside Pyrite's landmark, the town's giant windmill. 35 long years of cranking gears. There have been rumors in some quarters that his claim of 35 years is hugely exaggerated, and that the real figure is 5 years. Well, slow news day, I guess.
Very slow news day. Don't worry, it won't be a slow news day forever.
After news is taken down.
Silva Gunner?
He said he does nothing but memes.
I'm surprised he finds time to run a town in between uploading like 20 high quality rips per day. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. It's like a community collaboration effort, but still.
Still miss when Timmy Turner's dad was giving me meme songs.
Oh well, here he is. Here's the guy himself.
Yep, just telling us about Coliseums. Hey, our Numo's ready for purification!
I make Pokey Snacks. It's a bit too dark and silly for my own.
Duking has this old granny shoved in a cave to make food for Pokemon.
Well, this isn't exactly looking at the highest quality town in the first place, so...
Well, considering it's a town that was literally ran by thugs in the last game.
It's not that surprising.
They came and fixed the shop sign after 5 years.
So I guess before Puffins, it was Pokey Snacks. Or wait. Before Pokey Snacks, it was Poke Blocks, and then there was Pokey Snacks, and then there were Puffins.
That's how that guy becomes broke. But then
Well, you don't
Nintendo
have
came
one
and
with
stopped
you.
people from updating their music. Uploading.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
I
they-
remember
or they-
back in the day where I was doing a Let's Play of New Super Mario Bros. U, and it got copyrighted for having Super Mario Run music in it.
We reused this music, so you should. But you shouldn't be uploading it.
You shouldn't be uploading this Let's Play of a game that has music in it. Oh yeah, you caught up with them. Sure.
I don't remember exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't all. Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't all him.
He was literally locked up by the sheriff because he was so incompetent. No, I'm not joking.
Yeah, I'll admit I forgot. Wait, that's not. He's talking about the one. For some reason I thought that was a dialogue box saying, "Oh, hey, it's such a cute wild zigzagoo."
Michael's drunk.
Is that his canonical name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, it's like one of the only two freaking normal names in this whole damn region.
Michael and Johnson and everyone else just has stupid names. Oh, hey, Focus Band. Like, is that useful for anything?
I forget what a focus band actually is. Oh, right, this one. Oh, I don't got anything else to give you.
There's also a King's Rock. Might as well use the King's Rock.
Alright.
Use it, but give it to someone. Something.
I was at the Coliseum, but couldn't pull off the last win. Don't win a prize if you can't put together a 4-win streak.
You just stole my great balls.
Oh, that's nice. You see, this is why in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet they don't even allow you to enter NPC homes to steal all their stuff.
You're no longer allowed to ransack everyone.
Remember, windmills are infinite energy.
I guess I'll have to come back in 2030. For 25 years
Overlord
later.
Kirby says, when every time I see trainers trying to force me to battle, I would kill them all.
That's illegal. I'm sorry.
This is the duel square. There's no need for greetings. Just battle.
Now we fight.
Well, that's what he said. Oh good, I thought that was gonna be a case of XD being like, it has 1 HP left. Even though you can't see the HP at all on the bar. That happens a bit too many times in the XD and Coliseum games.
I don't know why.
Really should weak.
So Shroomish, you suck. But hopefully in the future you will suck less.
Hopefully. Well, it probably will with all the normal types, considering it'll be fighting type, eventually. Or at least have fighting type moves. Breloom is fighting type, right? I'm pretty sure.
I believe it is. I can double check.
Pretty sure it is.
I'm trying to search for I'm trying to search for Breloom.
Oh, you were about to say I'm searching for Braille, and I'm like, Nathan, we aren't at Gen 3.
Well, technically, this is part of Gen 3 to some extent.
Overlord
Anyway,
Kirby.
The trainers screamed real good before they died.
I should have known you would be. I should have known from the way you played Orange Juice, you would be a psycho.
What? He's just quoting Pigma. Normal people quote Pigma, right?
Not always.
Yay, level 22 on Zeus. Now to murder a bug. Before the audience asks, no, there's no way to turn off battle animation. This is how the game runs. Well, at least something Scarlet and Violet did to bring everything back in. Overlord Kirby says, "What do you think? I'm the Overlord. I'm evil in OJ."
Even Orange Juice, I didn't know you'd be evil outside of Orange Juice, right?
He's called
Dude, he
the
should be evil
Overlord.
everything.
Does Overlord sound like a hero name?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe.
I'm not going to judge based on the name.
What if their name's Scrub?
Well, I'll feel really sorry for the parents being horrible people.
What about Burden?
I'll feel even more sorry for that guy and his horrible parents.
What about Grievel?
Once again, I'll feel sorry.
What about
for that
Lebet?
What does that even mean?
I swear all these names came barfed out of a random name generator. And if it wasn't, I'd be very surprised. Hey, great idea, right?
Anyway, psychic lasers.
It exploded.
You just want everything to explode, don't you?
Yes.
Because you're a terrorist.
Oh. And
Don't try to deny it.
And there goes monetization on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think you were monetized anyway.
Overlord was the title name from the Disgaea games. Huh.
Oh, okay.
I still need to play through the Disgaea games. I have them, I just haven't played any of them.
He's too busy with new games and all the other games in his backlog, and replaying this game.
Well, originally it was just to... I played this game just to do the test the HDMI converter, but I was like, you know what? I feel like actually continuing this. I like playing Pokemon XD, and it's one of the rarest games I own. Because somehow a Persona 1 copy with a Blockbuster sticker on it is still rare.
Because Persona 1 is just that rare.
Not as
That's
rare
the
as Persona 2, though. Not as rare as Eternal Punishment, though, but that's one I'm probably never getting physically because I don't have $200 to spend. Finally, you attack the grass type.
Okay. I was looking back a little. I was looking back a little bit of this because I still had the Breloom page open in the background.
Yeah.
Apparently it's Generation 7. Breloom had no Pokédex entry whatsoever.
Well, it probably just wasn't in those games.
I guess there was no way to get it into those games, so there was no Pokédex entry. At least I guess you can, but there's no okay, you can get it through Pokemon Bank, but there's no Pokédex entry.
Yeah, they probably just didn't expect that. Overlord Kirby, I wanted Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for modern consoles. Everyone does.
Other people would really want a lot of like older GameCube games ported to newer systems, but
fun fact: the reason that it might not be happening is because in Japan those are only like $20 in Japan, even though they're like $200 here. Because Japanese GameCube games are really easy to find because they are way lower in price in Japan.
Old games in general are much cheaper and much easier to find in Japan, which is part of why emulation stuff isn't quite as popular. Because there's a lot fewer games that just never showed up in Japan, and a lot fewer games that are so rare that you'd need to emulate them for them to not cost a fortune.
Yep.
Especially since a lot of games that were really obscure in the US actually were a lot less obscure in Japan.
Bonjour, did you know my Pokemon and I match très bien? I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style.
Okay, I get it, Bodybuilder Dobby. You read a couple of you know a couple of words in French.
Overlord Kirby, I've been asking Nintendo to give us game preservation. Everyone has. Nintendo doesn't listen.
Nintendo is more interested in subscriptions because, well, everyone loves subscription. Corporations love subscriptions.
Oh, I'm out of Mega
People are
Drains.
trying to get tired of them.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
What's happening?
I'm out of Mega Drains on Peachette.
Oh, Peach has no other attacking moves that can KO the opponent.
Nope.
Just false swipe.
Well, at least this is the only Pokemon in the fight, so I can just switch to someone and I'll still get the experience for both.
Yeah. Just to make sure you head back to the Pokemon Center after this.
Yeah, which means having to leave the town because the one in this town, I think there is one in this town that I can use for free because you can heal at the hotel, but you have to pay money for it. Please don't poison Bubblaine. Good.
Oh, no poison for you. Not this time.
Good. I'm glad for you. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Having an employee is kind of defensive.
And that's the power of light screen right there.
Yep. Oh, my shop's kind of burly.
Not
Overlord
Kirby,
$50 for an online subscription to have access to N64 games and Sega games is not worth. Plus, the online service still hasn't improved.
Yeah. That's the thing. They don't care about that. They see subscriptions as the way to go because, well, the most of that is think about it from a corporate perspective. If you have this many people subscribed, you can say that it is guaranteed you are getting this much money every single month, or every single year, or whatever. And that is something that corporations value a lot, even if the people don't want it. And the problem is people will still buy it and still pay for it.
I think mostly the reason for the cost is all the DLC that comes with it as well. Because you also get a bunch of other DLCs every time you subscribe to one. You subscribe to the expansion pack.
Although, of course, the DLCs are still tied to the expansion packs. So.
Yeah, and like $20 if you don't.
I'd rather.
So glad this stream
I'd
has
rather
been turning
own
into
it,
badmouth Nintendo stream.
This stream is no longer available due to a copyright claim from Nintendo.
Damn it, Nintendo! And everyone sees it being like, wait, they've copyrighted this? XD coming to the Switch!
Sadly, their hopes will be forever dashed.
Yeah. We've been asking for GameCube support since the freaking... I don't even remember, actually. I forgot that I was gonna go see if I can get to the other free heal. Though leaving to the world map already reset everything, since you can see all the doors are closed now.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if I talk to the 3 guys I beat here, it'll probably cause battles again.
Let's battle again!
I think there's a free heal in... Oh, there is a free heal. Cool. Yay!
Are there any paid heals in this game?
Yeah, as I said, in the hotel you can actually get healed. Overlord Kirby. The only thing I care about paying the online subscription is because I want to keep my cloud saving, because if something happens to my console, and if I did not pay the subscription, I'd lose everything if I didn't do it. Yeah, that's an annoyance with the cloud saving. At least you don't need the full subscription to do it, you only need the $20 one. You don't need the expansion pass for that one, which I'd be very annoyed by if you did.
This is also why I give extra props to Steam and Xbox Live for offering their cloud saving free of any extra charge.
Does Xbox have cloud saving free of charge?
I've heard it does. Let me double check that.
If that is the case, that's different from when I was there.
No, that's 2020 only. Yeah, Xbox has free cloud saves. Okay, that was 2020. Let me check.
I was about to use Mega Drain on the freaking Slugma. Bad one for...
Okay, I'm gonna double check these. See whether it is actually the case here. Yeah, I believe it was at some point in 2020 or 2021 that they actually made them entirely free, and apparently they even made it. I think it might have started with them making cloud saves free on the Xbox 360, so you could easily transfer save files and stuff from the 360 to the newer systems.
That makes sense. I have everything unlocked from Smash Ultimate, and I don't want to lose it. Actually, is that one even possible to get saves from? Is it one of those that supports cloud saves?
I think it supports cloud saves. I think this Splatoon 2 is the only high-profile game I can think of that doesn't support cloud saves.
And all the Pokemon games.
I remember Splatoon 2. It was reasoning was absolutely stupid. You disabled cloud saves on this huge, extremely long multiplayer game to stop cheating. In this game that is already rampant with it was rampant with cheating before cloud saves were ever a feature.
Oh yeah, there's also the ones on... I mean, there's also the ones on the Pokemon ones that also don't support cloud save. You want all your Pokemon? Well, you gotta use this system. Otherwise, their Pokemon dies. If that system dies, your Pokemon go with it. Honestly, that's kind of why I wish there was an option to put the saves onto the, like, onto the SD card's memory. That way you
the Wii U actually allows you to do. Yeah, the Wii U allowed you to do that, but I guess, I don't know. I guess Nintendo's scared that people might find a way to homebrew something with the SD card.
Actually, I think you can put it on there, but you have to put the whole game on there. Is the thing. You gotta put everything on the SD card if you want to use the SD card. Overlord Kirby, if I can't become a Pokemon, then someone is gonna die. Oh. Okay.
Okay, well, let me show you this this big glowy portal over here. You have to answer a few questions about your personality first. I'll bet you'll pass with flying colors.
Why am I a Magikarp?
That's just the perfect Pokemon for him. Clearly.
Actually, considering he's Overlord Kirby, it'd probably be that one, like, Slurpuff thing or something that literally is just freaking Kirby Pokemon.
Probably so.
Anyway, someone is now just, again, another person's telling me how... Ah, Chaser Final.
She's the final one. The game's about to end. She's the final chaser. What, you're telling me that's not the case? Then why is she the final chaser?
I don't know. Why are all these ones terrible for freaking Blaine? Not for Blaine, Piquette. Why are they all terrible for Piquette? Oh, at least I can probably kill the ladybug. I remember what I said. I can't be Santa, then someone is gonna die. Okay. Alright, that was when you were one. That's when he was wanting to be the one Aru character, but couldn't be. But someone else had already taken that character. Damn,
Oh yeah,
I remember.
I'm pretty sure I did it. I'm just relying on Damien to tell me what's going on in the chat because I can't read it.
Oh yeah, that is why I usually put you on the just see the whole monitor, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Although this does give me a much larger view of the game itself.
Yeah, instead you have to focus on the game because that's all you can see.
Does anyone else remember Remoraid's existence?
Some people do. But hey, it's not bottom tiered in the Pokemon Anyone Remembers one.
What? Oh, it is absolute bottom tier.
There was a poll, I think, around Gen 6 or Gen 7 that had one where everyone was like, which one was going, what Pokemon's your favorite? And at least almost every single one had one picked as a favorite. The least favorite was Simisear from Gen 5. The evolution of the fire elemental monkey.
I forgot the elemental monkey.
That was dead last. Overlord Kirby, that was back in OJ because I was Yuki instead of Aru. I let Santa win because of the banana. Alright, that happened. I remember that. Right. Alright.
Banana.
Tobacco.
Oh, oh,
Oh, ho, 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 tobacco.
oh,
Oh, fuck.
I swear that was the most unexpected thing I had from that. Is I watched a little bit of what his video on about a old obscure Grinch game later that also involved eggs. He brought back the ovo joke for that as well.
Yep. The care and feeding of a Grinch.
What?
What?
The Karen feeding on a Grinch? That's...
I saved Daru by a banana card. Yes, you did. If you're wondering, Nathan, that's something that's apparent. That's a DVD extra from the live action How the Grinch Stole Christmas movie, where it's literally a book read that's called The Care and Feeding of a Grinch, and that's apparently read by Max the dog.
Okay, I heard you completely wrong. I heard the Karen feeding on a Grinch.
The Karen feeding on a Grinch.
It's like, what?
Feeding on a Grinch.
Well, you know, we know those kind of Karens swallow souls. But I didn't think
Why was
this.
I grabbing the
Grinch would be
100 when the
like,
free 50's literally right here?
You just wanted some milk, I guess.
Lemonade, lemonade.
Don't you like milk too?
A lemonade's cheaper. It's full of vitamins and nutrients.
But Damien, don't you like milk? Don't you love milk?
Yes, I love Mommy Milky, but lemon.
That milk is so good, it'll make you wish your mother was a Miltech.
Yes, that is a line from Pokemon Sun and Moon, ladies and gentlemen.
And I only really know it because Damien referenced it to me, and now I reference it to him.
Yep.
It's gone full circle.
This is the ONBS building.
ONBS. What does ONBS actually stand for? I know it's Ora something, but I know it's an Ora News Bulletin. Is it Ora News Bulletin Station?
I think it's Ori National Broadcast Station.
Okay.
And this is
Shut
Meg.
up, Meg. Shut up, Meg. That's the only response I can give to her.
Oh, and not, hey, another normal name.
It is really a slightly more normal name, except she has an extra G. Why does she have an extra G?
I don't know, why is there a portrait of a Ludicolo?
Because it's a great picture.
Pikachu makes sense. Lapras. Groudon.
Looks like screenshots of Pokemon Snap.
I think this Pikachu one is actually from a trading card.
Alright. I can't say
At least
it's pretty
looks like
small,
one.
but it might be.
Oh, Pokemon story. It's become the latest craze, and not the freaking kid who saved the kidnapped professor. Oh, that's old news. Look at these wild creatures we found.
I mean, wild Pokemon suddenly showing up is a pretty major thing. A pretty major event.
Aren't I just the cutest?
I get it, Razzle and Dazzle.
And all they do is juggle.
I mean, do they need to do anything else?
No, not really. Honestly, my biggest question is how are they turning without moving their legs?
Magic.
Razzle and Dazzle are a hot new idol duo for Gation Port. They sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. are really weird elevators. Weird coloring for elevators. Anyway, here's the guy in charge. Sec.
Well, he's supposed to be in charge here. Oh yeah, it's an encrypted data ROM. I almost forgot. Actually, I did forget what happened in the plot. It's been how long has it been since the last session we did of this? Like a month or two?
I think 2 months. Yeah. Oh. I'm hoping to put together a new Pokemon battle program. I'm gathering information for it. Trying to decide on the star. Suppose the legendary trainer Yeagun would be the logical choice. The guy with the Pikachu that lost 40 levels on his Pikachu in the past 5 years. Okay, we're going live. Cue.
Oh, is that her mother? Maybe,
No.
maybe not.
Oh, this is just the. Oh, now they finally talk about Professor Crane being rescued.
Yeah, now they just now became aware of it.
Rescued by a lone teen. I'm a teenager? I look like I'm 10.
Nope, you get to be a teenager in this one.
Overlord Kirby. I remember when Ash got hit in the nuts in the Sun and Moon anime. By the way, the anchor's name is Anka.
These people have horrible names.
Well, at least it's an easy way to figure out what job you should have. Like, just imagine if Bugsy wanted to be a fire-type gym leader or something.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess it's only the lucky people who get to actually choose their destiny. Like, Morty could have done anything. It's like Morty or Blaine or something. You could pretty much do anything.
Yeah, Morty could have become a ghost-type gym leader, fire-type gym leader, hung out with a guy named Rick. Anything!
My Candy hasn't come back. Candy joined the party. I wasn't even. I did the whole Deltarune like party joining song joke, but her name actually is Candy.
Oh, right, that did happen at one point, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. And then you can't steal what's in that box yet.
Yeah, because she's being busy.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. Doing what? Sitting at a desk?
By the way, you only get this if you actually talk to her. I completely forget multiple playthroughs to actually get the reward for that.
Did you win the Let's Play?
I think I did actually. I think I did forget. Oops.
I guess it happens to everyone.
Man, if she's slow, how long is she gonna keep me waiting? This is where we keep sets and props. We can't have you getting hurt here, so out you go, alright? But I want it!
Give me the box! God damn it.
Who can't? Something shiny between the books. Hey, we can't have you touching stuff without permission.
You can't do that. You're not supposed to know about that yet.
I enjoy the feel of paper. What a way to keep you from going to areas from Coliseum. Just put a red X.
So sorry, this cave is closed off.
This is for
The cave is closed for repairs.
Detro. Oh right, this is what Joel gave drowning Donald Duck to.
Oh yeah. Some of the terrible, horrifying voices he's given to people over the years.
Neck bit.
I guess Bit is the guy who is a programmer person. He's the one who is he the one who tries to decrypt the data ROM? I guess.
I think he is. Yeah.
That's why he's called Bit because he does programmer stuff.
Actually, it's
he was
Net.
destined for it.
It is Net,
Oh.
actually.
Wait, then what are you good for, Bit?
Telling us that we should go out and see Duking.
You should go out and duke it out with Duking.
Actually, we just gotta go find wild Pokemon. Wild
Why is it a
Pokemon.
peace star DA?
I don't know.
It can't just be a normal PDA.
Because that'd be boring.
This
You
game,
don't want it to be boring, do you?
This game already reeks with age, but if you're carrying a PDA around.
I don't know, the Pokemon Gold and Silver mother asking if you know how to use a phone. Or the fact that there's a character in this game with a VCR.
I can't get what you mean. Anyway, give me 1 second, I have to do something.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Trudley and Folly are still talking and doing their normal thing. He's gonna dock us dinner again.
What spin-off games do you guys like the best? Mine is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. I'd probably... Honestly, it is probably XD and such. But Mystery Dungeon's quite up there, though.
And now I understand the purpose of that old I want to be a Pokemon message you sent.
Yep. By the way, if you're in the middle of this guy if you're in this path when the guy's running, he'll stop you, being like, "Hey, I'm running here."
Hey, I'm walking here.
Anyway, I could go do some of the Coliseum, but it's all like level 20 stuff, so I'll wait a bit.
Is it too high level for you?
I'm only like level 21-ish, so it'd probably be a bit trying to do it now. I can just do it a bit later. Well, our next stop is to head to the first Poke spot, but first, we're gonna go do some purification stuff.
Oh yeah, Numel is ready for purification.
Alright, you can't actually do it from here. You gotta actually head to the HQ lab in order to purify them. forgot.
Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Power Rangers. Power Ranger! Did I do it right, Nathan?
Close enough.
Oh, good. Glad. Glad I did it right. So which one's your favorite of the Pokemon spin-offs, Nathan?
I have to seriously think about that. The only ones I've personally touched that much that I can remember are Mystery Dungeon. I did like Mystery Dungeon a lot, but I can't say for sure until I've tried some of the others. I do particularly like some of what I've seen from XD and Coliseum, and there's still others I'd have to try.
There's also Snap, Stadiums, Battle Revolution.
I guess Puzzle League technically counts. If I spend a little more time with Puzzle League, I think I might really enjoy it.
Nathan, name it.
Eeyore.
It's
I don't care if it's female. I don't care if it's female. You are Eeyore. You will accept your destined name, regardless of your gender.
I guess I'm a female now.
Not like it makes much of a difference anyway.
'Cause I can't have sex no matter what. Autobots, roll battle.
Why'd you name your box No, anyway?
You did.
Oh, okay. I didn't even...
Yeah, these were all named by
no.
you. That one was named by you, yeah.
I didn't remember. I did not remember that
think
at
I
all.
remember-
You only have
I
8
think-
boxes.
Huh?
You only have 8 boxes in this one.
Well, it's not like you get that many Shadow Pokemon.
It's gonna take forever for Anson to be purified of his immense darkness.
Overlord Kirby says Prism Rangers is better than Power Rangers.
That's a reference to something, isn't it?
I don't know. I personally like the Axum Rangers.
Personally, I like the Nerd Rangers.
Hello, people! It's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report!
Who names their kid Pofty?
The same very person, maybe it's more related to the people who named their kid Duking.
Speaking of duking.
Oh my god, it's like Lou Bega took steroids, what the fuck?
For 15 long and torturous years I toiled, snatched and sleep only grudgingly to find this focus box.
He also changed his skin color, too.
He also took Waluigi's mustache. Isn't that right, Betty?
It's Pofty!
I'm over here, mate. Between me and Betty here.
Pofty, bad trouble. Your makeup's running from your sweat.
I don't see it.
Duking brand Poké Snacks.
What?
Prism Rangers are from Disgaea games, dude.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also he spelled dude as D-O-O-D.
Yeah, it's a Disgaea thing as well, I
Yep.
think.
Yeah, that's what the printies say, I think.
and then And I still remember the nerd. I still remember the nerd rangers. They were probably the best ranger layout. Got the Nintendo nerd, Sega nerd, Atari nerd, PlayStation nerd, and Tiger Electronic wristwatch nerd.
God, I feel bad for that guy. What about Gamecom nerd?
Yeah, he's the Green Ranger.
Which one's the Microsoft nerd?
Oh, wait, actually, that would be the Green Ranger. The Gamecom nerd doesn't exist. I don't think the Gamecom nerd exists.
Gamecom nerd is the evil queen. Actually, that's the Tiger Electronics nerd.
After 30 years, I'm free!
It's time to conquer the video game industry.
Why did I fail again?
Anyway, time for the greatness of the Oasis Pokespot, where we run in. Duking comes behind us, chokes us out. Actually, he just tells us about the other one. About the third one. And tells us that to go find wild Pokemon so we can get some stuff. So we can actually trade him for a few different Pokemon.
Or any of these
If
trades
you find the
worthwhile.
rare ones. Overlord Kirby, all Disgaea games, you can create a character and name yourself or whatever. I put myself in the game, dude.
Oh, I guess that's the point. I guess that's the intention when you the game lets you name a character. By the way, are any of the trades that he offers you actually worth it?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get the guide and figure out what they actually are.
You still got an old paper guide for that purpose.
Yep. Yeah, Pokemon XD game guide, where I actually had it before I had the game. Okay, so let me see what the trades actually are. Flip. Okay, for Wooper, you get a Larvitar for it, Rock Ground. A Surskit, you get a Shuckle, and for Trapinch, you get a Metatite.
Okay, those are decent choices, although Shuckle is very much situational.
Let me see what the actual wild Pokemon are, actually, since I have this up already. Just in case anyone's following this and wanting to know what they are.
Might as well.
Well, at least the ones that are only wild Pokemon encounters. I think there's a few that actually are here as well, but... Oh, I guess I'll find out. Okay, so in the rock one, you can find a Sandshrew, Gligar, Trapinch, Hoppip, Vampy, Surskit, Zubat, Aron, Wooper, and that's your choice. And that's your stuff for the Pokespots. So I think free from each.
Okay.
Pretty good options, honestly. Pokemon DX Director's Cut. Well, this very much is like a... I don't really know.
Honestly,
Anyway,
I'm not so sure I'd trust them to make a Pokemon XD Director's Cut, considering what has been happening to Pokemon recently.
Well, it'd be fun to see the next character we're meeting come back.
Admittedly, it would. I'm pretty sure I know who it's gonna be. It's the exact one of the exact areas from the intro too.
Yep.
Team Mirror B.
Now for this beautiful creation of Pokemon.
You're probably gonna do the voice for him, right?
No, I don't know. I haven't been
Well,
doing voices that much.
You could do a voice for him. Does he deserve a voice? Maybe he deserves a voice, at least a little bit.
It's the boss, Mirror B!
So yeah, it's like disco culture, and Michael Jackson got thrown into a blender, and this was the result.
So, Nathan, best GameCube model or greatest model of all time?
Best GameCube model.
How about you get with it and join my posse?
Yes, I'll join you.
Yo,
Oh.
Mason,
Yes! I want to join!
before you choose a laugh at clown.
I want to join! Come on!
You can never choose. You can never join him.
Oh, come on!
You see, I see. If you say yes 666 times, this is how you can join. This is how you can choose the. This is how you can start the weird route.
Understood. I will ask 666 times.
You see, you have to ask 666 times, and also have never purified any shadow Pokemon except the one that the game requires you to purify.
Frick! Damn it!
Just to make absolutely sure no one will find this by accident.
Oh.
Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow!
Join the dark side. Anyway, best theme.
I can't hear it, so I'll let you guys listen.
And there's the loop.
There we go. All right. So all right. So hopefully you guys got a good chance to hear the music. Now let's destroy all those hombres he brought with him.
Yep. Luckily, they're not mean to you yet and give them rain dish. Not mean to you quite yet. Yeah, here's the song that's in all the meme compilations of Everything Fits This song. I mean, almost every Pokemon animation does. In fact, steals more time than the Lombres are. Yeah, you don't need to do much.
Peachette must gain more EXP badly.
Well, also, it's just a nice wall to use.
Yeah.
And she'll be
Yeah, the
able
wall.
to work on the thing that's coming out. Alright, shadow Pokemon do exist in the game. We haven't seen one for an hour.
I mean, did spend a while just doing battles with just random people. So
Which would be
random
longer if
normal
we actually went for the frickin' thing as well. The drink should be fine right now. Very much doubt it's gonna kill the thing. Good old shadow moves.
Everyone's favorite type of move.
Well, they figured out that Zeus is the threat. Another one dead. See how much ball swipe does. It is normal type, so I'll hit the physical stat because this is before physical special split. Because this is back in the day when Ice Punch was considered special, Bite was considered special, and all the others. Oh my god, an actual freaking move!
Yeah, I imagine you probably prefer that over refresh.
How much this does? About the same. Maybe. And because he only has one Pokemon, the Voltorb poofs over to the other side. I can just throw one and see if it works. Nope, not that easy. Maybe I should have potioned up this. Oh, Jesus Christ! Good job, Zeus!
Do your thing, Zeus. I believe in you.
Oh. Well, I bought all this lemonade for a reason.
Zeus, they must ask you to live.
Yes, I know it's gonna be a bit slow from just pulse swiping this thing, but I'm kind of scared of Voltorb's frailness. Should be fine to start throwing Pokeballs and attempt to.
Actually, wait, can you paralyze it? Yeah, you can paralyze it with Stun Spore to try to catch it a little easier.
Is this,
So that's not
is this before... I don't know if this is before or before the electric types couldn't get paralyzed, though.
Do you want me to look it up? I could look it up if you want me to.
Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. It does matter, still. Oh. Well, I'll try it with Zeus.
You can always check keep paralyzing an electric Pokemon.
Yeah, let's see. I have Thunder Wave right here. Let's see. Should be able to figure it out. Oh, you can. Okay.
Okay then. Okay, so from what I read online, it's Generation 6 is where Electric-type Pokemon became immune to paralysis.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I knew it was a thing, I just forgot what generation it started in. Oh, time to just call old Peachette over and over again until the Voltorb finally gets captured. There's no reason to false swipe it anymore. And now the throwing begins. Hopefully it won't take that long. It's already done. And then he has a heart attack and dies.
No! You really love him. He can't die.
How do you even get an afro that big?
Magic.
Lots and lots of hair gel. And here's the thing that'll make your life a whole lot easier. Because fun fact for anyone who didn't play Colosseum. Colosseum was a game before Pokemon XD. Colosseum is pretty much has the same thing with the Shadow Pokemon, except that Colosseum had no way to catch Shadow Pokemon if you failed to catch them. You had to hope that trainer was still fightable. If not, well, too bad. In this game, though, Mirror B gets them if you fail to catch it from the trainer that originally had it. And this is pretty much telling you how it works.
I thought there was some way to re-encounter Pokemon in Colosseum in like the post game.
Only boss ones. I haven't completed analysis on the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away, we need to discuss this in person. Eatwall Overlord Kirby. Santa. 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 Good to know, Overlord Kirby. Good to know.
I get it. You're still a Santa cultist.
Santa. Also, fun fact, if we weren't using Jolteon, I'd probably add Voltorb to the team. Oh, well, while we're here, I guess. I was gonna come here to heal, but Spinarak's ready. Get ready to name a spider, Nathan.
There's only a few possible options for naming a spider. You should know already.
I think the texture's kind of breaking on the back of Spinarak there.
I don't know why that's happening.
I don't think that's supposed to move. It's not like an actual face or anything. Unless it's a really weird looking Ditto.
It's actually
Name
a Ditto.
this male spider.
Spider Bro.
Really? That's it?
What else? What else do I call it? Huh? It's gotta be something Spider-Man related.
Spider Bro. Spider Bro.
That's actually an ability in this PS4 Spider-Man game. Is you summon a Spider Bro.
Huh. That's weird.
So that's why I went with it.
Making sure that Delcatty's not gonna be ready like 5 seconds from now. Not even close. Bomberman.
Bomberman, what?
I think he's thinking of ideas to name the Voltorb.
Okay.
Probably.
I can work with Bomberman.
Also, no matter what you have, remember to check out what the Pokemon actually, what the Shadow Pokemon actually has in an item, because sometimes they'll have stuff like Magnet that you can give the Electric type you're actually using. Don't need the black glasses from the Sharpie from Carvana. Don't have anything for the Carvana yet, so no need to grab anything there. Okay. So our next thing to go to is ONBS. Everyone's level 22 or 3 actually. Finally got Peachette to the level of everyone else.
And just one more level, Peachette will become far more useful.
Oh, it becomes... I forgot Brainloom. You get a Brainloom that fast.
I believe it's level 23. Evolves from Shrubber starting at level 23.
Cool. That'll be good. We're not getting the others evolved for a while. The guard's not here. Oh, you know what that means. Coliseum time!
Are you sure about that?
Yes! I'm sure nothing bad is going on in there. The Coliseum time!
What makes you so certain?
Well, if the guard isn't there, they must be having the company party in there. So I don't want to disturb them. So yeah, if you want to finish up the Pyrite Coliseum, you have to do 4 different goes of it. 4 teams, 4 sets of 4 each time. First off, Roselia. If she doesn't have a Roselia, I'll feel very sad. She has a Smoocher and a Peachy. Kill them. Kill all the bad guys. Okay, Overlord Kirby. Whatever you say. Please don't hurt me.
Kill those babies.
Kill the baby! Hey, but the baby!
Jamie, I thought you were not crazy. Jamie, I thought you weren't crazy.
Kill the baby! Please don't take this out of context.
It will totally be taken out of context.
Well, the AI knows the electric types can be paralyzed this again. Goddamn, that grape taste is strong. Oh boy, a present! Wait, can Pichu even learn present? I'm pretty sure it can't!
Let me check. Pichu moveless. I guess now I have to check.
Overlord Kirby, the Coliseum look at the place sucks. Okay, being honest, those do not look very sturdy up there. Those balconies do
Yeah,
not look
I
very
don't.
sturdy.
But by the way, Pichu can learn present, but only by breeding.
Oh, okay.
If there's a deli bird in its family tree, it can genuinely move present.
Why does she have two Pichus?
Because I guess she really likes Pichu.
Oh, let's make sure the Teddy Ursa dies. Well, Teddy Ursa is probably not going to be very important, considering it's using the lick. I just realized Shroomus is actually outspeeding Jolteon because of the paralysis.
That's the power of paralysis.
You must make babies to get Pichu. Thank you, Overlord Kirby. Actually, you can find it in the wild in some of the games later on. And also, you don't make babies, you just put the two in a daycare, and then there's randomly an egg. They don't know where it comes from. No, literally that is what they say in the games. We saw your Pokemon playing together, and then suddenly there was an egg. The real question is, how do you get baby Cubone when the mother still lives? What skull did it take it from? Where'd the skull come from?
There's some questions you don't want to know the answer to.
But I do want to know the answer to it. And Roselia did not have a Roselia. I feel betrayed.
It's more like Resila, whatever, I don't know.
Battle 2, it's Battle 2. F you, F you, F you. My Pokemon form a golden trio. Okay, I get it. Overlord Kirby, then how in the hell did you get Pokeballs from? You know, that's actually a good point. Where do we get the Pokeballs when we get a Pokemon from the daycare? Actually, a good question.
I'm assuming you hand over the Pokeball as well as the Pokemon itself.
But how do you get a Pokeball when it hatches from the egg?
I'm assuming they provide provide a Pokeball free of charge because those things are super cheap.
Probably.
It's probably pretty easy to catch a newborn Pokemon.
Sorry for accidentally scratching the mic there. I was pressing my hair. My hair is itchy.
Oh, it's no worry to me.
Just saying sorry to the audience. Things happened. keep headbutting the Chikorita. Anyway, the Totodile died.
Wait, why did you kill him? Why'd you kill Steve Irwin?
No, that's not. It's not a Feraligatr.
Close enough for me. Do you want to, oh, it's better than tackle, I guess.
Yay, better tackle! Fun fact, in the later games they raised tackle by 5 points, so literally quick attack is just tackle but fast, but goes first in the later games.
I do like that headbutt animation that Shriekish
Anyway,
has.
who's ready for the greatness of quick attack in the XD games?
That sure is a quick attack.
By the way, it's slower in Coliseum. By the way, semifinals always have great music, so yeah.
Alright then, I'll give you guys an opportunity to hear it, even if I can't.
Overlord Kirby, remember the time when Ellie the Reaper takes souls? Yeah, I remember. I remember the orange juice streams, don't worry.
I think I took a solo or two while playing as Ellie. Play afterwards.
So yeah, seriously, the semifinal themes always the semifinal themes in the Pokemon XD and Coliseum sound like freaking final boss themes, and I love them. Oh boy, I get to see why sleep is the most hilarious thing in this game. After Zeus eats another Ralts. Fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat. You know, it's because of the Pokemon games that I can't see Duskull having anything but a freaking Butler voice. Like old Butler voice.
I understand.
Oh no, Zeus has been signed on the PlayStation Network! It's now when you realize. You have a Pokeflute in your main menu now.
You have a Pokeflute in your mouth.
Man, who would have guessed that all you had to do to wake your Pokemon up is to yell at it? Hey! Wake up! I think that was actually one of the like a thing that was going around like as a rumor where when you had the DS, if you screamed into the microphone, it would wake a sleeping Pokemon faster. I think that was one of the rumors.
Alongside the rotate the D-pad while the Pokeball is shaking and things like that.
Or hold the free S upside down to evolve a Pokemon. Oh wait, that's actually a thing. And now for
Pete can see her true form.
Man, I don't remember Pete looking like that.
Well, she does now.
Must be the redesign by DreamWorks. That's Illumination. It's not even DreamWorks movie, it's an Illumination movie.
Yeah, so now Peachette will punch. Now Peachette will punch everything that gets in her way.
Sadly, Mach Punch isn't that much, but oh well, it's still good. About the same power as False Swipe, actually. Huh.
So it's basically fighting type quick attack. It has its uses because fighting is a decent offensive type against several types.
Stuck between either to kick out False Swipe or Stun Spore. Probably Stun Spore.
I was gonna kick out False Swipe. Okay.
Well, I mean, False Swipe can still be used if I need it. Pikachu, I have killed Ash by my hand. I will now take over the world. Overlord Kirby also says Popo.
I have killed my creator, and now I'm gonna take over the world.
I don't know, a Popo killing a Tomomo is actually kind of difficult.
And as for Pikachu killing Ash, well, he's tried numerous times.
And not once, and not one of Ash's deaths have been from a Pikachu. Because believe me, he's died a lot.
He's died a number. He's died a number of times, but usually it's from various legendary Pokemon shenanigans.
You know, except for the time in the anime where a chandelier gets dropped on him. And he hangs out with a Ghastly Hunter and Gengar. Where they literally took the Ash's soul out of his body. Luckily they put it back so we could still have an anime.
I think I had the novelization of that episode.
And then Ash died!
Don't worry, he got better.
Well, more like they just put the soul back and he was still alive.
So that's where ghost Pokemon come from.
Well, there is the one Pokemon from I think X and Y that's the thing of a boy who got lost in the woods and then died, and he became this Pokemon.
Also, I see that one Pokedex entry that says that talks about how a boy who was too smart for his own good and had psychic powers turned into a Kadabra.
Oh right, that. And then pretty much every Pokédex entry of Drowsy and Hypno. Punch the Minun in the face.
I don't know the Pokedex entries for Drowsy and Hypno. I'm just gonna have to assume for what happens.
Well, here's a hint. Have you ever heard of creepypastas? They're not that far off from the Pokédex entries. Does that answer it enough?
Probably less hyper-realistic blood, though.
Only slightly.
What do you mean only slightly? There's hyper-realistic blood?
Oh no. Well, they don't. Well, the Pokédex doesn't show images. Eat the Plusle. Eat the red Pikachu.
Breloom is very much a physical attacker, as you can probably tell from the fact that it's dealing reasonable damage even with Mach Punch, which is 40 power, compared to what it was doing before with like Headbutt and stuff and better moves.
But Headbutt is also a physical move.
Headbutt's a physical move, but it was using that as a Shroomish, and also keep in mind it has 75 power.
And also
Anyway, what's your reward for winning this Coliseum match?
Oh, 30,000. Oh,
not 30,
just 3,000.
3,000 at the end.
And a TM, which I forget what it is actually. It was Break. Wow, that works! Well!
You know, well, like, I hate it when games give you too many options.
Actually, there might be a Pokemon later that I kind of want this for, though.
Well, I forget what your final team is planned to be.
I can also use Bullet Seed if I want to as well. And now wait a bit. Well, I can put this as far down the list as possible. I doubt I'm ever using it. Anyway, we'll wait on the next run of the Coliseums.
Yeah, we probably should. You should probably just try to progress in the story. Also, you want to check Breloom's stats after the evolution, just so we can see us we're hovering around like 20s,
Jesus
30s.
Christ! Oh. Huh. Huh.
Yes, it is very much a physical attacker.
Actually higher than Zeus's special attack. Cool. Oh yeah, another reason why I don't really feel like Stun Spore is that useful is because of the effect I have.
Yeah, effect Spore, and also you have Thunder Wave if you need paralysis.
Yeah, and Thunder Wave is 100% accurate instead of the 75% accurate.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about Thunder Wave for a second there.
Oh boy, I get cold protection. I'm so glad my ice type resists ice.
To be fair, I think ground attacks would be neutral otherwise, so it's nice to have.
No, ground is super effective against ground.
Okay, so it's actually really nice to have.
So anyway, time to go see how the company party's doing.
Probably not well.
There's bad trouble. Bunch of seedy snare characters snuck in and took Meg. What do you think of
The Shroomish is still low. Sure.
Things are going well.
The Shroomish is highly distressed. Whoops, you're not going this way! How long was he hanging on that ceiling waiting for us?
You can ask that about a lot of Cypher peons that fall from the sky. Overlord Kirby, limited TM. Man, I hate limited TM in the older Pokemon games. I'm glad starting with Gen 5 we had of unlimited TM. I got bad news for you!
The bad news go.
I got bad news for you. Guess what's back in Gen 9?
Are they actually all limited use now in Gen 9?
Yeah, they're all limited use in Gen 9.
I remember in Gen 8, the TMs were unlimited, and then there were TRs that were limited.
Yeah. So now they're back to being limited. There is a thing with Gen 9, though, where you can make them if you have the right materials, though. Being an open-world game. So there's at least that.
If you could use the universal Pokemon randomizer, it might be interesting to see what kind of weird routes you might take with certain Pokemon choices.
However, I actually did discover that there actually is blockades because of the Team Star grunts. They actually have bases that put up blockades, so you have to deal with Team Star things before you can enter certain areas. So you are technically still locked out from stuff as long as you don't do the Team Star stuff.
But you can do the you can do the gyms and M's and stuff in it. Or...
Yeah, you just gotta do Team Star before you can get any further. I know, but they decided to go for what Pokemon Legends Arceus for Gen 9. Yep. Yeah, Arceus also had the limited TMs.
Arceus was a little more focused on survival and on resources and survival, I guess, if the best way to put it.
It's locked from this side. I don't know how. There's no doorknob on there. Meg! They came and took Meg! Meg is Net's younger sister. Aw, this guy just wants an
I see a sniper guy over there.
Oh boy, Gulpin's ready!
Someone please help me, the sniper peon's about to kill me!
Oh boy, Gulpin's ready for purification!
Don't leave me! You don't know what this sniper peon's about to do to me!
Ooh, Gulpin's ready!
His name is Scrub! You think a man like that has anything to lose?
No, we already fought Scrub. He was back in the lab, remember?
His name is Dyke Heed! He has nothing to lose!
Excuse me, his name is Dickhead? My name is pronounced Dickhead, thank you very much. Oh, Spot Monitor's responding.
Oh god, so like both are supposed to be that way. Oh!
Which means a Pokemon's there. A Gligar! Huh.
Yes, what fun.
Also, I love the freaking Western music that plays here, like a freaking banjo and everything plays.
Better catch that Pokemon fast. I hear banjos.
Which, I mean, it makes sense considering I think Ori's based off, like, Arizona.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
Which is why it's filled with deserts and canyons.
That might kill us. I think it's part 1.
Yeah, but it's part ground as well, so it's neutral. Overlord Kirby, you guys are monsters. You should have saved someone, not go back for the Pokemon. But the Pokemon had its heart closed!
Its heart closed, and now we gotta catch another Pokemon, and now you gotta catch this poor wild Pokemon before the Cypher guys get it and make its heart closed. Ah! Ah!
I wonder what it'd be like if you had no. I wonder what it looks like if you scoop out the eyeballs with a spoon.
Jesus Christ, Cypher.
People are sick.
You guys are monsters! Ah! There we go, we got the Gligar.
I think that guy's dead now. Just saying.
Congratulations, Overlord Kirby, you're a Gligar now.
Oh, Overlord Kirby really wanted to be a Gligar? Okay.
No. I don't know. It was just the first thing I thought of.
Kirby
Anyway,
really wanted
time
to
to
be
go
a
purify Gulpin.
Yeah, so yeah, he really wanted to be a Pokemon, so now he is a Pokemon.
You've become a Gligar. Don't
I hope
worry
you
about the
enjoy.
red sparks, it's just the Pokemon being poisoned.
This Pokemon is ready to open its heart, and a Pokemon that is dying of poison as well.
I don't want to think of a Gulpin singing.
Gulpin, 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 Gulpin.
Name the Gulpin.
Junior. I would think of the VeggieTales
Overlord
name
Kirby,
fully.
I am now in this
don't-
game. Look at my face. You will fear me. What'd you say, Nathan?
I'm just gonna go with Junior. It's a VeggieTales thing. I know the P's and VeggieTales have their own names, but I forget. I'm just gonna go with Junior.
Oh, Junior Asparagus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gulpin looks like one of the P's from VeggieTales. The Junior will be transferred. Is that how they handle high schools now?
Yes. Well, Kirby, I hope you're ready to dance for the rest of your life in a purified chamber.
Apparently you're actually really good in the purified chamber, so there you go. We're actually running out of shadow Pokemon to purify. That's odd.
Not for long.
Now we're actually fighting Cypher, eyeing Cypher. We're gonna have to. You actually have to fight. Yeah, you have to find more shadow
Alright,
Pokemon.
Pokemon dying. I think I'm getting slight echo from your side, Nathan. I think I'm hearing my echo.
I have no idea why that would be the case.
Overlord Kirby, how dare you send me there? I want souls! Sorry, you're not a Glyce. You can't turn into a Gliscor yet. You're a useless Gligar right now.
Yeah, sorry, there's not much I can do about that.
Sorry, Kirby, you're a generation early.
Sorry about that. Sorry, alright, Kirby.
Anyway, back to save save the guy.
I think he's dead now. Now onto his identical twin brother.
Everybody has to remain calm and quiet here. If anyone tries to get out, there will be serious consequences. Got it?
You get it just like that one guy
You're
I killed
acting
a
mighty
couple minutes ago.
suspicious.
I'm gonna give you. You're looking mighty suspicious. I'm gonna give you lots of damage.
That's the guy who's named Mokor.
You look like you used to call me a Squidward before I back. I'm gonna give you lots of damage.
Overlord Kirby, you dare call me useless. I will tell Popo about this. Okay.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything to Damien. And as for me, I'll live.
Well, if Nathan beats his wife all the time, it'll be fine. You know, for anyone not watching the 100% Orange Juice streams, they must be very confused by a few statements here.
Extremely.
Why does Nathan beat his wife? Why is everyone okay with this?
It's no problem. It's just that on a random Orange Juice stream, I somehow got married to a fictional character, and then I had to fight her and beat her up.
Why is he married to Mr. Popo? Not that Popo, the other Popo.
If there's still echo on my side, I'll see what I can do to deal with it.
No, I don't think there is.
Okay.
I only heard it for those few seconds and then it stopped.
Oh, okay, I was worried.
I'm not sure if it went through the mic or not. Sometimes it doesn't go into the actual stream, but just wanted to mention it. Just in case it did, but it stopped, so it's not a problem. What is a problem is the grinder.
I guess.
And Overlord Kirby. And Ellie keeps saying, "Stop crying, Popo Popo." All I remember Ellie saying is screaming and flipping a table. And saying she was coming for my pickles. I've come for your pickles. Hey, C-Nut's ready!
Thank you for saving us. Wait, where are you going?
Sorry, my C-Dot's ready. Ansem the Wise is ready.
After all this time, they finally managed to purify Ansem the Wise. So now he will never become. So now there will never be a Xehanort.
But Xehanort is the one who created Ants.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know the. I'll admit, I don't know the entire Kingdom Hearts lore.
That's fine. Nomura doesn't either.
I mean, I guess Joel sort of knows the Kingdom Hearts lore. He'd probably yell at me if I got it wrong. Not much, but a little bit.
But it's female.
Ansemet.
Ansem.
Now you have the mental image of Ansem with the super crown.
No, I'm just imagining Toadette wearing the super crown and turning into Ansem.
That's will happen when the Mario and Kingdom Hearts crossover finally happens.
And there's a full tempo bar. Now Gulpin won't be so lonely. Alright,
And
time
and that Gladigar will continue to dance for the rest of eternity.
What?
The Gladigar will dance for the rest of eternity.
Yes. That's what you get for stealing my soul, Kirby. By the way, can I have that back? I need it for next Friday. Anyway, back to ONBS. As long as no Pokesnacks start getting eaten. By the way, if you want the Pokesnacks, you can now head to the old grandmother and buy them. If you run out.
Alright.
Hey, the Pokesnacks are being eaten!
I wonder what the Pokesnacks taste like.
I need nourishment!
Are they filled with nourishment?
I don't know. They're probably just bread, actually. Or cheese, considering what they look like on the map. It's another Gligar!
It's Kirby's clone! Or maybe Kirby just escaped from the PC and ran all the way out here.
I will not dance, damn it! I will not suffer your dancing jingle. My life has more meaning than just dancing.
You might have just killed it. Or I guess it doesn't matter to you though, because you don't.
I have a Gligar already.
That's right. You have to recapture Kirby.
No, I don't. And then Kirby died.
You killed your
No, it
Volunteer.
grew tired and fled. It's not dead. It grew tired and ran.
Well, still, you beat up one of your viewers. Not okay to do that.
No, that one wasn't Kirby. That was a Ditto pretending to be Kirby. Damn identity thieves. Maybe we can get into ONBS before getting interrupted. Back to the hostile takeover of a news station.
Yeah, you can. You'll probably be fine.
I'm surprised the guy didn't come back and you saved us. Thank you. I was scared. I saved the VTubers! Yay! Anyway, time to head into this totally normal elevator. I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. Takes a lot of strength. How long were you up there, Torkin?
Too long. Too long. You're fired by Kecleon. He's the. They say Kecleon. Nobody can beat Kecleon.
Sure.
They say Kecleon is a terrifying beast that nobody can ever beat. Haven't you heard about it before, Damien?
Surskit, though, dies easily.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, let's see if I can actually catch you this time without needing Mirror B.
Did you need Mirror B for it in the last playthrough?
Yep. Which sucked because it was actually a team member last time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember it was Wario the Makuhita.
Yep. Well, fun fact, wasn't even supposed to be named Wario. We just decided a name on the spot. Oh, thank God, it's not Mystery Dungeon.
It's not like Mystery Dungeon where Kecleon is terrifying.
Or when
So
Fury Swipes is the most terrifying thing in the universe.
I heard this was the most terrifying creature in the universe that nobody can ever hope to match it, not even a god. How has it not beaten you yet?
Because it's not level 75-ish. How are you still alive? Okay, I'm surprised Yuzu didn't go down there.
Yuzu was not the most robust Pokemon.
Go, yellow health. And this should 100% kill Kecleon. And it's taken down! Nathan, I beat the super boss. Are you proud of me?
Yes, you killed the God Killer. It's hard to believe you really did it.
But I didn't get him on my team, so I have to keep killing them. Anyway, it doesn't matter if Yuzu goes down here, because I'll probably be having to run out and heal anyway. Paralyzed. Time to start checking balls. There we go.
Here we go. One ball.
Ha ha ha. Yay! First ball.
An easy way to catch Wario.
Why did the elevator have to stop on this floor? Because this is the only floor it can stop on. This entire news broadcast station is only 2 floors. There's only 3 floors and a roof. Weird, because I remember this place having like 5 floors in Coliseum.
They had to downsize.
They had to downsize after they became a news broadcast station. Instead of just a skyscraper. Oh, Caravana's ready!
Maybe you should. I don't think you need to head all the way back every single time.
I need to if I want to purify it.
Well, yeah, but you can wait till later to purify, and you'll probably be fine.
Why? But I can put Pokemon in there. And there's a heal right next to it. And I'll probably need it for the Pokespots anyway.
I'm pretty sure you're spending. Given the way this is working, like you go in, catch one Shadow Pokemon, immediately swap it, run all the way back, and immediately swap it out. Then run all the way back, catch one, immediately run all the way back. I think it takes longer than just coming back after you've caught all the Shadow Pokemon you want to deal with.
Well, we'll probably be able to catch a few before Carvana, before we need to come back. Maybe. There's a possibility, at least. By the way, they really like giving Pokemon refresh in this. Aim the fish!
Jaws.
And who knew Jaws was a female? I wouldn't have guessed.
Jaws' gender is not important. Jaws is an eating machine.
The Jaws will be transferred to the PC storage system. We just took a Pokemon's teeth, just put it in the storage system. Actually, I don't think I'll need it for anything. I'm not using the card. Alright, back to ONBS after some healing. And probably after a while Pokemon shows up on the way back. Which actually are on a time limit.
Yeah, honestly, it probably will happen.
It'd be worse if I had the Pokespots in all three of the locations. Probably also need to grab some Pokeballs from the mart here. Okay, they don't have Pokeballs. It's only 10x. It's only Agate Village still. Okay, I'll go back to Agate Village and get some Pokeballs then.
Pokeballs, you don't need those. Just grab the Pokemon. Just buy Shadow Pokemon from Cypher. They're perfectly trustworthy.
I don't think they actually are purchasable in this game.
I don't know. Maybe Cypher be willing to sell or distribute them for the right price.
I'll be honest. I went to the Pokemon Center because I've been trained to go to Pokemon Centers for Pokemarts because of the newer games.
Your instincts fail you, young one. You don't need 64 of them.
Well, that way I can get up to 20 and have a Vermeil Ball, which is just a regular freaking Pokeball.
Cooler.
Anyway, back to the takeover. Meanwhile, at ONBS, a kid is watching their mother die in front of them.
Oh God, if only someone were here to help.
Meanwhile, with Awkward throwing a Pokeball at a killing another Gligar.
He has nothing to say because he's awkward. They've very well established that part of his character.
I mean, look at how many times he tried to get me a Revita to let him join. Hold it, punk! E-locks. Man, Zemnis got really bored with thinking of a name for this guy. Leo, E-locks. There. Perfect name.
General Leo, I can't believe you're a nobody.
Man, this guy is doomed with the team I'm using right now.
To be fair, a lot of things are doomed with the team you're using.
Except for electric types, since Yuzu can't really do much to them currently yet. Oh no, the attacks fell. Damn it, I have to use attack moves, except for Bite. Bite's not attack, you fool!
You fool, you hit yourself!
Okay, maybe Psybeam would still be better than that.
Let's see if Zeus can successfully bite. Yeah.
Yes! Eat it!
Just eat it.
And who would have guessed Zeus's main form of attack would be eating things?
I certainly wouldn't have. I would expect Zeus's main form of attack to be something much less, something much more adult-y. Something much more
Cypher frighten you?
Not really.
Hey, Spot Monitor's responding!
God damn it!
And this I actually have to go to immediately because it's a time limit, depending on how many Pokesnacks are left. Which means walking all the way out of Pyrite Town again. So what do you think? Another Gligar?
Probably. We'll see if it's something different, though.
Another Gligar to be shot with Psybeams? Oh, never mind, it's worse.
Munchlax. This isn't one of the things he wanted for the trade, was it?
Nope, because you go slowly.
Don't you do that! I take my eyes off you for 1 second and off you run like this!
It's
You ate
hers.
these Pokesnacks, didn't you? Oh, you naughty child! I told you harshly enough to never touch what doesn't belong to you. Oh, you little glutton! Pokesnacks that were here, were they yours? I am so sorry. I replace all the Pokesnacks you lost. And it's not much, but here's something for your trouble.
However, that makes your Pokemon hate
I'm a
you.
herbalist. I was retired, but I got the urge again to carry on as before. And so I've been traveling all over, collecting ingredients for my trade. I'm terribly sorry to have caused you trouble. I will talk sense into this glutton, so please accept my apology. Here, you apologize too.
Munch.
I sell my wares upstairs at the Pokemon Mart in Gation Port. Now, please excuse us.
Fun fact, the woman appearing after the Munchlax during the Munchlax encounter is random. Because sometimes the Munchlax will just run off. Other times she'll show up and the herb shop will actually open. It's a 50. It's a very slim chance. In fact, the guide gets it wrong where it said the game guide itself actually gets it wrong where it says you have to run into Munchlax 2 to 3 times for the old woman to show up.
So yeah, herbalist stuff. Where you can buy a cheap and effective medicine that makes your Pokemon hate you.
AKA, unless you're using Return or Frustration, doesn't really matter actually.
I guess it
Or
doesn't
if it's one of the
still,
friendship
you
evolutions.
don't want to make your Pokemon hate you, do you?
Or if it's a
You
friendship
gotta be
evolution.
kind. You gotta be kind to your Pokemon, you know?
Inexpensive, but very effective.
Yep, that's what you get. And you see one of the first Gen 4 Pokemon we ever saw in the series.
Munchlax actually was Gen 4
Yep.
then.
Munchlax is Gen 4, and XD was like a year off from Diamond and Pearl showing up. Even though getting a Munchlax is freaking impossible, so pretty much even then it's, look at this Pokemon you can't get!
So it's rare enough that you might actually consider using the Snag Machine for illegal purposes, just because you gotta have a Munchlax, right?
Except you're not a villain, a villain turned hero in this game. You were always a hero. So your dumbass little kid doesn't think to turn evil. Even though you really want to with Mirror B. No matter how much you want to with Mirror B, the kid says no.
I'm sorry, Damien. This game doesn't have a weird route.
I wanna be evil!
This game does not have a weird route where you join Mirror B or Cypher.
I don't care about Cypher, I just want to join Mirror B.
Actually,
I would hope
wait.
he gives me like that old disco suit he used to wear in Coliseum. He suddenly barged in here and started beating Sek up. Oh, this was the kid that was getting punched all those times we were leaving. Didn't expect Cypher to pull a stunt this bold or
I am
reckless.
surprised he's still alive.
Guessing that your data ROM contains sensitive information they want to keep secret at all costs. I'm sure we'll keep it. Fun fact, this area is unlocked, which means you can get the ether in here.
Well, I mean, you can take it as some payment for saving.
Or maybe it was the
trying to
Scyther
save
thug that
people.
was getting beaten up here. It was the Scyther thug that was getting beaten.
I doubt it.
Meanwhile, this one's just a
Yeah,
creep
person
fan.
Yeah. This is like this super fan. Was he gonna kidnap her if he didn't come in to stop him?
I don't know. Yeah, this guy's just screwed. I could drain the Rhyhorn.
Yeah, it might not KO, but it should still do good. Pretty good damage. Oh,
Dude,
okay,
it's a Rhyhorn. A water type can sneeze at it and it'll die.
Let us know that special attack isn't Breloom's main specialty.
Somebody can sneeze at a Rhyhorn and it'll probably die. Anyway. Good. Nope, still not strong enough yet.
You just have to get stronger.
Breloom is one of the only grass types you can get in the game.
It's been an interesting change, even if this fight genuinely ended up being a harder playthrough than the previous one due to using a very different Pokemon setup.
Let's check to see if there actually is another grass type you can get. I think there is, but what is it? Well, yeah, C-Dot.
Yeah. Can't forget about Ansem.
You can get a Roselia, but that's probably an even worse choice. Because Roselia can't evolve.
Roselia didn't. Oh, right, I guess it was just Roselia, and Roseray wasn't in this generation.
Yeah, Badoo wasn't either, by the way. Oh yeah, there is two other grass types. None of them are well, one of them's kind of... Actually, there's quite a few later in the game, actually. There's a Weepinbell, and there's two others that are probably worse options than Breloom as well.
Which ones?
Tangela and Paris.
Yeah, it's pretty much Weepinbell or Shroomish, I guess, or Ansem. And you already used Ansem, so...
Yep. And Weepinbell comes in really late. Like Cypher HQ late. Not Cypher Secret HQ late, just Cypher HQ. Not the secret headquarters, it's just the headquarters.
I know that's pretty late in the game, I forget exactly how late. Quite late.
Semi-final area, actually. Semi-final area of the main story. I don't go easy on little kids. Messin. Meeson. Oh, Side Beam and Headbutt, probably. Let's see how much Headbutt does now that it's evolved.
Headbutt!
Pretty good, actually. For not being double the power like Mach Punch is. Not type bonus.
Pikachu, use Headbutt!
But that's not Pikachu.
I named it Pikachu.
Its name is Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy! Oh! Who's that Pokemon?
Is this the Vulpix you can catch?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
This is one of the few other fire types you can get in the game. So honestly, not really worth it. Like, let's just say the special attack, special defense split really hurt Ninetales in the long run.
That's what I've heard in the past.
Yep, and it's pretty much right.
Headbutt or false sweat? I don't know. It probably won't die. It might or might not die from one headbutt.
It probably has more defense than a Beautifly. It better have more defense than a Beautifly. Okay, it has just about the same defense as a Beautifly. Good to know.
Yeah. Vulpix and Growlithe are really weak. That's the whole idea. Is they get to keep them weak so they can actually learn decent moves before you evolve them.
Yeah, and the problem with Ninetales is that, again, it's just not really that much better when it's not really that good this gen. Self-destruct!
But you never saw that coming, huh?
Take that,
I got throw the mirror ball.
Oh, why would I waste it on a Vulpix?
For the humor, because, I mean, what else are you gonna use self-destruct on?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Premier Ball.
Yeah, but I think the same question pertains to that as well. What are you gonna use it on? It has the same catchphrase.
Hey, Makuhita's ready! I'm not gonna actually run all the way to the HQ lab now.
Gonna run back and heal? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up here and heal and actually put Vulpix into the PC that way. Actually, you know what?
What is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually put it in the party just in case.
The Vulpix in the party?
Yeah, we might need a fire type. I don't know. I'm not gonna put it as a member of the party yet, though. Because there is a fire type I'm thinking of later. I say when I'm putting Vulpix in the freaking piece, and about to put Vulpix in there. Well, no reason to put you in there. Well, we're probably gonna need to head to the Purified Chamber soon anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna have to head to the Relic Stone too, considering how delicate he's like 2 inches away. That could probably won't even be that long before we do. Yeah, Vulpix won't be permanently in the party yet, but you never know. It might impress me at some point. It might get us out of a jam. I doubt it will, but you never know.
What are the ones you're still thinking about in terms of like later Pokemon options that that you're really wanting to be team members?
There is one normal type actually that I use in majority of XD runs, and I never used it in the Let's Play, so it didn't work out. And there's Delcatty being ready to be purified, so you know what? Let's just go purify it. Just go do it. Actually, no. Voltorb's gonna be ready soon, so we'll wait on it. Overlord Kermie, get me out! No, Glycar's not good Pokemon. You need to be a Gliscor, otherwise you're not that good. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you gotta dance. You gotta purify your Poke friends.
Anyway, because of a hostile takeover, we can get the revive.
You can steal everything that's not nailed down.
And get a heal.
It was here the whole time.
Yeah, but you had to fight the Cypher peon, the previous Cypher, the Vulpix peon to get it there. And I wasn't sure if there was another one before it on this floor. Also, Overlord Kirby, no, you cannot come out. Who names their kid Dilly?
I don't know, but it almost sounds like a name someone might actually use.
That just reminds me of Rugrats with Dill Pickle.
And I know there was a reap somewhere in this game that you'll actually be able to use.
We already got it, actually.
Oh.
That was from the Hexagon Brothers.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But I already used it, and either way, I have a Jolteon.
This peon's seriously here using a lump disc.
Yep. Yeah, they don't start becoming threats until much later. Honestly. Probably still do more damage than the Mega Drain would. Overlord Kirby, RG's flips table. Yay.
You can flip the you can flip the digital table all you want. You will never get out of the PC.
You will never stop being forced to dance. You will dance to Purify, and you are going to like it.
You're going to become a dancer and like it.
You are a ground flying type. Puny. Outwitted. With this
69,
PC,
nice.
you will become a champion. Not an actual champion though. Not even close.
You'll become a champion of dancing and
this might be the. No, throw it at the grass type. That's a smart move.
Logic. No, you're so dumb, Toy. Your life is worth it.
I can't wait for the time where I actually use self-destruct.
That Blossom is surprisingly has slightly more defense than I remember.
Yeah, Blossom's a lot stronger than I remember, but then you remember that it's a literal, like, fully evolved Pokemon from Honest.
That King's Rock is real. I think that King's Rock is actually improving its weight, is actually pulling its weight more than I ever would have expected.
Which one's the King's Rock?
The King's Rock is the one that occasionally makes the enemy flinch whenever you hit them. That's definitely it only has 5 PP, but I think I'm pretty sure it's better than pretty sure it's better than Rock.
I wonder. Honestly, wanna what I should have done? I should probably just gotten rid of Refresh, actually.
Gotten rid of self-destruct. I don't know, because I don't see you using self-destruct.
But what if I need it? Overlord Kirby, never. I will bring Popo and have you two die by the trainers.
but wait, how are you gonna kill me? How are you gonna kill me? I'm not even here.
He's not your trainer, I am!
I'm just the voice inside his insane little head.
Wait, then how is he hearing you?
I don't know. Maybe he's insane too. Yeah, he has some serious questions to ask himself now.
Uh-huh. Literally, this guy's just been yelling at the Cypher peon to kick him out the whole time. Edlos.
Get out! Get out!
So calm down, Gorgon.
Out.
I like how half of that is just being cut out.
Give me the jacket and get out! Get out!
Oh, you're also leaving a lot of reverb there as well. Where there's a bit, when you're yelling that loud, it leaves a bit of static.
Alright, okay, maybe I should have yelled out loud.
Yeah, Overlord Kirby, I wonder why my automod is saying held a message for reason, aggression. I will kill you guys just like I did to Vernay and Mark. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, that's a bit too far. I was joking, mod. Yeah, I know, but it's like... Yeah, I can see why the mod caught that. Where it's like, I will kill you.
Just like I did your friends.
Well, the Togetic is doomed because it's a flying type against an electric and an ice type. Oh boy, a Delibird. Ah, it's the Destroyer of Dragonites. And then it died.
It's still hard to believe how that became the meme of the channel.
What?
It's hard to believe how that became the meme of the channel.
What did?
And then it died. One of the memes of the channel.
I think I can credit Mario Party Free to it as well. Because that's the first time I had the and then it died because that's when Mario got hit by one of the stars, and I just went, and then Mario died. Ever since, it's been the meme. One of the memes.
Oh, the running gags.
Overlord Kirby, I should have been a different Pokemon. Well, sorry.
I'm sorry the personality quiz didn't give you what you wanted.
You wouldn't go back and lie, would you? What was that all about? I thought they were filming some special effects scenes.
I thought they just had real cheap costumes on for some reason.
Yeah, I think. Man, it's a really good thing I never took one more step to the stairs.
Hey there, buddy, chum, friend, pal, buddy, chum, friend, and pal, buddy, pal. You take one more diddly darn step, or not diddly darn snap your neck.
Diesel looks like something that would be saying that.
And yes, Cypher peons would probably say that too.
Probably. Overlord Kirby, but I want souls!
Oh, too bad. You should have been one of those Pokemon that actually takes soul. I don't know. There's probably a few of them out there.
Sorry, it's still gonna be like another session or two before we actually get to another Pokemon that I'm actually considering for the team.
but perhaps we will give you another chance to inhabit another vessel.
Yeah, just look at how many vessels I put Nathan in. First he was a female slugma, and now he's a squirrel that doesn't understand himself. Is this an improvement, or?
I mean, out of all of them, you tried to use the female magma lava slug, at least.
Yeah, before I realized that, you know what? Even when I'm trying, Slugma's terrible. Well, I was literally thinking of breaking a legendary clause, so I wouldn't have to use it, but then I was like, no. By the way, Shadow Death Skull.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. I guess it is a shadow Pokemon, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Can it? It can evolve in this generation, can't it?
Into Duskull, into Dusclops, not Dusknor. Dusclops is still a good Pokemon, though. Still a pretty good special attacker in this gen, even if you can't get a Dusknor yet. That's something with a lot of the Gen 3s where some of them really did need the evolutions to actually be useful, and some of them still haven't gotten it.
As it turns out, if you're a single form Pokemon, you need to have particularly good stats if you want to be
Well,
useful.
Duskull isn't a single form.
Yeah, but some of them were ended up being single form Pokemon, like Roselia.
Yep.
Why not throw the Premier Ball at it?
Okay, fine.
Gotta use this thing for something. Then Zeus can, I don't know, Thunder Wave, whatever.
Thunder Wave just in case it doesn't catch. Life is meaningless if I can't find that I'm naming the dust. Here, I'll name the Duskull Overlord. You'll still be dancing, but you'll be a cool ghost. A cool female ghost. You don't have a problem with that, right? Good, thanks. You don't have a problem with that, right? Or be a Duskull instead.
Yeah, the problem is that it's gonna take a while before Damien finds the next Pokemon he actually wants to use long term.
So you're being a skull. I mean, it does take souls. I'm pretty sure that's what the thing says. Voltorb. Okay, still pretty close. I'll probably be putting in soon. I am now a ghost. I will hunt you. I don't think this was the best idea.
Damien, maybe you should have considered this before you gave him the ghost for the vessel of a ghost.
Yeah, I think this team should be fine to go fight. Actually, I'll go grab the next Shadow Pokemon before dealing with anything else. Is up here. Oh yeah, there's an old man there. One moment, I'll be right back.
Where'd he go?
My goodness, what a racket. I wish they'd keep things a little quieter.
We'll actually keep things a little quieter during their hostile takeover operation. Hold it! You shall not!
Beldass! Well, at least he has a good team.
A much better team than anyone else so far.
Not the strongest team you'll face here, though. They probably want to take down the Flappy as fast as possible because of Gale. Zabra will probably just be one fight, and then it'll go down, probably.
That was really good luck on that flinch, by the way. Otherwise, it probably would have finished off Spheal.
Probably.
Or tried to.
Or would have just aimed at Zeus, like they seem to do sometimes. Oh jeez, this seems actually really good, damn!
But it seems a lot better than anyone else you fought in this building up to this point, at least.
Yeah.
He's using Pokemon that aren't entirely first form, which I never saw that animation. He hits himself on the head with a spoon and gives himself a concussion.
And that's what actually knocks him out.
Is this the roll to? Wait, is this the roll to you can actually catch?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Sure is. God, it's tempting, even if I have a ball toy. Ralts is just so good. Overlord Kirby, even if I'm not in battle, I will curse you, just like Dracula did to Simon. Does that mean your body parts are in different locations?
Does that mean I have to try to? Does that mean we have to try to find all your body parts? While people give us stupid, poorly translated hints.
Like telling us about the Death Star?
Don't look into the Death Star or you will die.
Makes sense to me.
Damien, yeah, I was gonna ask you to take that as my part.
Might be fun with this. Alright, I forgot about that. I was like, why am I paralyzed?
It's paralyzed, it's still faster than Spheal.
Well, I mean, it's a seal. Do you see its body? Do you see the non-legs it has?
I know.
Well, at least this one's a female Rolfs and not a male one. I feel bad for male Curlias and Gardevoirs. Why do I have to wear a skirt?
Why is this dress part of my body?
You made what art of me?
Nothing. Made nothing.
Please help Meg! Okay.
I have to heal my Pokemon first, or else they will die.
Anyway, do I believe that I can beat the next encounter? No.
You don't think you can?
Yeah, the next guy's kind of a difficulty spike. And the game knows it as well because they literally make it so you don't even have to beat him to win.
But you really want to beat him.
Well, he does have a shadow Pokemon. And I don't feel like hunting down Mirror B yet. That's not until later. And there's the Voltor being ready. Which I figured would happen soon, so let's go get it. Where's the spot monitor's not going off yet? And now that I say that, it'll probably be on on its way to responding as I head to the HQ lab.
Probably.
Actually, before heading to the HQ lab, I want to head to the Relic Stone and purify the Delcatty in my party. Yes, we are riding around the entire freaking Arizona in a scooter. What's the problem?
Well, I had to think of something that wasn't a car, I guess.
And the previous Pokemon Coliseum's protagonist already took the motorbike.
Not to mention, kids shouldn't be riding motorbikes.
Overlord Kirby, I am the ghost. You will fear me, as I am Deaf, who looks like a ghost. Does Deaf not usually look like a ghost?
Sometimes death looks like something that's not a ghost.
Oh right, the 280 experience was from the thing where I switched over to it.
The
Name
thing
the
where
cat.
someone roared and took out the cat. Hey,
Whoever names the cat first.
Sylvester.
Okay.
I'm picking Sylvester because I get the feeling Kirby doesn't want to be put in this cat who will never see the outside of the PC again.
Oh no, Overlord's gonna be the Duskull. He's gonna be the Duskull that will never see the outside of the PC box.
What Pokemon are we planning on using? Do you think we can? You think we can give him another vessel in one of those, maybe?
Probably
I kind of feel
not.
bad for him.
Oh, Spot Monitor's responding! Let's see if we can put him in something else! And then it's another freaking Gligar!
Let's find out.
Oh, it's a Sandshrew! I'm guessing he doesn't want to become a Sandshrew.
He was the one who kept talking all that time about
Especially
wanting to be a
since I don't
Pokemon.
really have an option to use it with use. Oh well, I don't care. I am a ghost who takes Pokemon into the PC as souls. Okay, that makes more sense. Duskull's the freaking, like, manager of the PC box. Okay, you're allowed inside, you next,
Answer
you,
the PC box.
you. I like how it actually has a different animation when it's a wild Pokemon as opposed to a shadow Pokemon. Probably won't kill it. Not even close. I don't want to use that 5 times. But I must.
See you using it 5 times.
I'll probably have to in order to get its health into the red.
Probably one more time if I had to guess.
Well, now I'm scared because that'll kill it. Probably not. It'll probably only do like 1.5 times, so probably not. Hey, Overlord, name the Sandshrew. Let's get some viewer input. What do I call you the next victim?
Since we actually have a viewer to give input.
It's all yours.
I believe in you to pick the best name.
I'll give you 2 minutes starting now. A character from the Mega Man X1. That's not an answer. That's just narrowing it down to like 20.
I don't think there's 20 there's 20 available there, but yeah, it is just narrowing it down. You need a solid answer.
Or I'm going to name it something stupid from Mega Man X1. Armadillo. Okay.
Oh, alright, armored armadillo.
Okay. That's not a shrew. That's an armadillo. Sand armadillo.
Bandillo.
The banjos are still going.
Run fast, better drive that scooter faster. I hear banjos.
We haven't got to the trappings yet. Anyway, back to the HQ lab to actually purify stuff. Since we're actually getting a lot of Pokemon purified now. Instead of just one every 5 minutes. There's a few Pokemon ready to open their heart in here. By that, I mean 2. Well, Nathan, you're the Makuhitas. Will you pick the obvious, or will you be different? See what Nathan decides.
Think about this. Actually, I think I thought of one. If it's male, let me see what gender it is.
Male.
King Hippo.
Okay. But that's not a hippo.
King Hippo ain't a hippo. Isn't actually a hippo either.
Are we sure?
I'm pretty sure.
And King Hippo's really hip with the kids. And also, if you have multiple ones ready... Well, I know what I'm naming this!
I forget what Kirby's suggestion was, but it's still there in the chat for you, isn't it?
No, that was the Mega Man X1 one. That was the furthest
I
chance.
I think Kirby gave a suggestion for this one too earlier on the chat.
Did we?
Pretty sure.
Go back up real quick and... Oh, right, Bomberman. Right, Bomberman. Okay. Okay, it'll be Bomberman then.
Bomberman works for both of us, I think.
Okay, I won't name it Grenade. Not Bomberman. Thanks for reminding me, Nathan. I would have just called it grenade. The Bomberman will be transferred to the PC storage system. Doesn't have the same ring as the grenade. Shove a grenade down there.
Putting grenades in the PC storage system is illegal.
So?
It is generally considered to be a bad idea.
Bad idea is my middle name.
I didn't know you had a middle name. I thought your name was Awkward Tanica.
No, that's Persona guy. Oh, back to it by yourself. Voltorb's always a Pokemon I've wanted to use, but every time I think of using it, I've already got another option by the point.
Speaking of which, even if you do grab a Trapinch, I'm assuming you're probably not going to use it because you already have a you already have a ground type to make use of. So.
Yep. I'm just actually wanting to actually use a trade for once. But I don't think I've ever done so.
You want to use a what?
I think I actually want to try some of Duking's trades since I've never actually done so. But just for fun, I'll do a trade.
Alright.
Cause I can. Damn it. I'll give the Twisted Spoon instead. I can pretend I'll use a Ralts by having it in my party. MHP.
Yeah, Pokesnacks are apparently delicious treats that are irresistible to wild Pokemon. It states that it states that it's a delicious treat. So does it actually taste good to people as well?
I don't know.
Imagine someone out there has to have tried it, like on Pokemon World YouTube. Someone has to have made video. Probably plenty of videos. People eating Pokesnacks and stuff.
By the way, fun fact for everyone watching: I just sorted my items. I didn't realize that sort button was there in all the times I've been playing this game.
It's been up there in the upper right the whole time.
Yeah, I don't think I ever realized it existed.
Did you ever complain about the items not being sorted properly?
No. Because that's always been a thing in Pokemon, like during Gen 3 and such. In fact, I don't think it was a sort button until Gen 4, so I think this might have been the first game to have a sort button for the inventory items. Huh. Cool. Let me go see when this game came out. 2005? Yep. That long without knowing the sort button was there? I'm good at video games. I'm great at Pokemon. I'm great at video games, aren't I, Nathan?
Perhaps.
Probably not my worst thing I've ever done. I mean, there was also me taking until being like 15 to realize the pun on Kanga and Rue's names from Winnie the Pooh. Yes, it did take me that long. I'm an idiot. Anyway, time to do set number 2 of the Coliseum. And this'll... We're probably just gonna do the Coliseum till we end the session. Actually, we'll probably do the finish up the ONBS before we end the session. So probably one set and then go for the boss fight. Because again, the boss fight is quite difficult. Like, I actually have lost to it before.
Well,
Anyway,
guy's name is Cactor. You have no chance to beat him. He's a hacksaw. His Pokemon are probably like level 2000.
He throws out a Wooper and a Ladybug.
Doesn't mean nothing if they got several thousand levels on you.
They're level 20.
They can't be. He's a hex. He's got to have something up his sleeve, doesn't he?
You know, Mach Punch might do more damage, but Mega Drain. It's a Water Crown type. It's going to die. He also has 69 HP.
Nice.
And just sucked someone.
Sucking up souls is the best way to recover. It's the best way to make yourself stronger, isn't it?
And Kirby's probably really sad that he wasn't here the last time, where we could have called this thing after him. And again, would he have wanted?
Yeah, that's a good question. But at least if that had happened, you wouldn't be stuck in the PC forever.
Yeah, instead he's the gatekeeper of the PC. Eventually, once we get to name the Duskull. It's not supposed to happen for another million years! Anyway, more Pokemon to obliterate.
Destroy.
Malfoy and Peachettes actually are becoming really strong now.
Yeah. Story already to get good, and Baltoy still has to evolve. So I forget when Baltoy actually evolves. Let me check that.
I can check it. I mean, I'm just sitting here with the guide. When?
36 apparently.
Oh, that's so long.
It's longer than longer than I thought, but this thing it should still be somewhat useful until that point, hopefully.
Oh geez, Steel's not till level 32, and it still needs to get to level 44 in order to fully evolve.
Although at the very least, it will get some much better moves along the way. Wait, does it? Let me check the Gen 3 learn list.
Yeah, Gen 3 learn list,
okay, Gen 3 learn list does not. I was looking at the Gen 8 learn list, it does, but not Gen 3.
Yeah, it was really just Ancient Power for a while.
I guess what move you can only teach it. You can teach it through tutoring, but only in Pokemon XD. Why, of course, self-destruct. The thing it already learns by at level 19.
Yep.
Why bother?
Hey, what about the greatness of Double Edge? Isn't that fantastic?
Double Edge isn't the worst move. I just don't think Balto is the best choice for it.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of TM usage later. Or hopefully I can find where those the good TMs are, while I beat up Novel.
Yeah, overall, from what I can tell, Claydol is actually Balto and Claydol are somewhat defensive focused, more than you'd expect.
Okay, Gustito, it's not a dark type yet. Which means I could Psybeam it. Man, Breloom's kicking ass throughout through this tournament.
It helps that there's a lot of normal types.
And even then, it still does a bunch of damage to anything that Mach Punch isn't destructive against. Yeah, I'm realizing the reason why there's a bunch of Pokemon that evolve kinda late in this game is because you get them very late in like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Like you don't get a Spheal until it's like level 28-ish. Meanwhile, Shroomish actually is an early game Pokemon, so it makes sense to evolve quick. Yeah, the Pokemon I'm planning on getting aren't for quite a while. Probably gonna be quite a bit before I get it.
Probably. I got Balto. Is Balto even gonna gain 1 level from this?
Might.
I didn't see what its experience bar was at.
Oh, this is a great team to fight with the team I got. Might. Well, that thing's dead.
Critical, super effective stab, Mach Punch. That's
on the thing that's very not defensive at all. Gee, I wonder if it's dead. Aw, damn it! Freaking fake out.
Fake out says you flinch. I guess that's technically not very effective.
Yeah, it still does a good amount of damage, though.
More fake out.
Okay, good. On the Pokemon that already moved. Well, that thing's dead. Yep, got a level. Only 10 levels to go.
Yeah, I guess headbutt might be a good option.
Not sure if normal is... Oh, yep. For some reason I thought normal wasn't very effective against fighting.
Everyone gets confused on types sometimes if you're not a hardcore Pokemon player.
Mm-hmm. I'm usually good at types because you gotta be for Stadium and such, if you're using rentals. And TM12. Forget what TM12 actually... Oh, great. Money. Got it.
And it enrages the target so it can only use attack move.
Oh boy, money!
it can be it can be useful in if you're fighting another player, but the AI usually doesn't set up strategies complex enough that you'd want to use taunt.
There's a reason why stockpile is hilarious on most AI teams, where they use stockpile and then immediately use the stockpile instead of gaining it, instead of doing anything with it. Anyway, bye, taunt. Probably don't need attract either. Might use bullet seed at some point, just if I feel like it. Probably won't. Bad ending for Pokemon if Team Rocket take over the world. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Depends which Team Rocket. Is it Jesse James and Meowth, or hey, Spot Monitor?
Oh, but go check up on our Poke Snacks.
Maybe it's something that.
I'm just imagining now the Pokemon Universe version of Scooby-Doo involves a talking Houndour who gets bribed with Poke Snacks.
Oh my god, really?
You gluttonous little shit. What's wrong with you? Oh, you naughty little gluttonous thing.
Well, we got more Pokestacks.
Are we ever gonna have to buy Pokestacks? And here's a free bitter root that makes your Pokemon hate you. Munch.
I remember a lot of rumors because it kept looking back. It would be like, if you do it enough times, it'll join you. No, it doesn't.
You're not gonna bother with it anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for other Pokespots.
Okay then.
Yeah, why
You're not really
not? Let's do it.
You're not interested in a Trapinch or that particular trade.
Yeah. Might be interested in a Larvitar. Actually, Larvitar's probably would be a long journey.
Larvitar would be a long journey. Getting Trapinch into Vibrava and Flygon would be a really long journey.
I mean, you get if it's a trade, you get it at level 20.
I guess so.
Yeah,
oh god.
Yeah, for Trapinch it'd be a Fighting Psychic, and Fighting Psychic's not really good.
Wait, Trapinch does not turn into a Fighting Psychic.
I mean for the trade.
Oh, the trade, sorry. Alright, that's right.
If there's actually anything I actually
now.
would want from these. I didn't actually fully look at them, even though I've named them off.
Also, I just checked Larvitar, and yeah, I forgot that it doesn't fully evolve until level 55.
Mm-hmm. Yep, regular dragon evolves super goddamn late.
Technically not the dragon egg group or anything, but it's basically.
Oh, I guess another grass type you could get is Hoppip if you really felt like getting a jump bluff. It'd be a pretty quick evolution to get one too.
It evolves from Skiploom starting at level 27.
So yeah, you just need to get it like 10 levels and that'd be pretty quick. Yeah, I'm looking at the options. There's not really that much that I'd want actually.
Jump Love is one of those Pokemon that's more defensive than offensive, but you could potentially make okay use
Yeah,
of
the
it.
best options here are probably Trapinch, Aeron, and Wooper. And if you want to work on it, maybe Zubat. Because you don't get flying types till quite a bit later in the game.
Okay. Okay, I'm just looking at jump left. Apparently it only actually learns two attacking moves in Gen 3.
Okay, maybe not.
Leveling up. It learns tackle.
Yeah, there's honestly not that much. I'm just gonna ditch the Pokesnack journey. There's one radar that's not gonna be going off.
I don't think you really bothered too much with the Pokesnacks in the Let's Play either, so.
Yeah, I pretty much grabbed all of them right when I put them down because there wasn't anything I was actually wanting. They're good to fill up the purified chamber, and that's about it.
Oh yeah. This also theoretically makes the no shadow Pokemon thing really easy because you can just use the stuff from the wild Pokemon. Assuming you don't make special rules for that.
Yeah, I think this will actually be pretty good to try this encounter with. I mean, if it doesn't, you can just grab a Shadow Pokemon from a Mirror B, but, you know.
You'd prefer not to.
I mean, hearing Mirror B's theme isn't a problem. Never a problem to hear see Mirror B. Alright, let's try actually fighting. I like how the guide is like, this Pokemon's great! No, it isn't.
Which Pokemon in particular?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Louise data analysis. Keep your hands off my sister. Anyway, Cypher's actually smart.
Sort of smart.
Oh, we saved Meg. By doing nothing.
Cypher Cumder.
Yep, Cypher Kinder Exol.
There's a nice Woolsey style abbreviations everyone loves.
Well, Commander's a lot of letters.
Which one is better, Cumder or Durgan? Do you want to? I mean, personally, I'd like a Cumder Durgan.
Durgan.
Cumder Durgan.
I don't think I want to hear about a Cumder Durgan, especially with the first syllable. Oh,
okay, maybe you have a point.
Well, that's early to throw it out. You still got Pokemon left.
I guess that's part of a strategy, and you can't just punch it, otherwise it might actually die. I don't know though.
Well, obviously it's a Steel type.
I think isn't it like Steel Dark or something?
No, just Steel. Probably. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Mawile's not really good no matter what this guide is telling me.
That's what they say. It's
like,
good,
it's a must-snag Pokemon! No, it isn't! It's garbage!
Well, they have their own ideas on what's good and what's not bad.
Yep.
It's the same. I think a lot of guides often give you advice that's not exactly the most accurate.
By the way, can you see why this guy's a difficulty spike?
Yes, I can. Well, to be fair, that one was a critical hit, so...
Yeah, Mawile's only really good stat is, well, as you saw, just attack. That's really its only good stat, otherwise it's just not really worth it. And it still hasn't got an evolution. It only got a Mega Evolution. Well, luckily, Bubbling is very defensive, so as long as Mawile doesn't hit it. Yeah, Exel is actually really difficult. It's actually quite a difficulty spike.
It doesn't help that he keeps repeatedly hitting critical hits in a row.
It should be fine to try and snag a Mawile.
Yeah, use Bubbling's turn. Also, this is like a time for a great ball. Hoping that it works, and
yeah.
I forget what Mawile's catch rate is. Let's hope it's not. Let's hope it's not.
Kind of low. It's somewhere in the middle, I think. Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle, if I remember correctly. Probably gonna be a few turns. Well, thank God. Well, at least the one that actually can't hurt me that much. I keep forgetting Ancient Power is physical.
Okay, getting full buffs might at least help to I was saying it might help to survive, but we'll see what happens.
Well, now we're down to the Shadow Pokemon. Oh, this has more chance of living. Okay, Vulpix, time to shine! Okay, I kinda want to just take... Probably gonna take that. Try and catch them all a while. Shadow Pokemon the Hedgehog. Oh, damn it, I missed when he was talking about Breloom Falcon punching everything.
Oh. That's sorry if I missed it too. I can't see. As I said earlier, I can't see.
Oh,
the chat.
God damn it, Raikou! Actually, if it's aiming at Yuzu, it won't do anything.
We can always hope it's aiming. Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna retarget and aim at Mawile.
No.
Yuzu, are you sure you shouldn't heal Yuzu or something?
Oh, it won't mean much.
Yeah,
I don't want to waste through all my healing items on this.
How many healing items? Yeah, you have a decent amount of healing items, don't you? Don't you?
I guess.
And they're relatively cheap, so. Okay, dig hits. Oh, okay, the one we were hoping it wouldn't hit, but.
Yep, that's KO. Well, the only other option. And I just realized.
Did we say you didn't save before this?
No. We did not. And also, it hits up both of them. So let's try another Great Ball and see if that works.
It's gonna be a miracle if this actually works.
Again, if it doesn't, I'm not that much hurt about it because I can just Mirror B it with an easier team. Yeah, there we go. Finally got it.
Oh, it's a Christmas
God
miracle.
damn it, Raikou! Well, at least I know it's targeting Ralts because it literally can't target Yuzu with that. So once it pops back up, Yuzu's killing it. Oh, good job, Ralts!
How did you survive?
Man!
Might be the tankiest Ralts I've ever seen in my life.
And and I'm not able to use it. Well, I guess Yuzu's already using that levitate to the best of its ability.
So I'm assuming you won this in the Let's Play as well?
I think so. I don't honestly remember.
Yes, maybe I'll have to go back. Maybe I'll have to go back and check if I remember.
I think it's literally called Kimder, too. I think that part's literally called Kimder.
You set those horrible people running.
Okay, they're static.
As it turns out, you can't because thankfully they were smart in their own way by not being technology up to snuff. You can't delete paper. Well, you can delete paper, but Cypher didn't think to do that.
Okay, there was a bit of static coming from your end, like when it was there was a bit of static when you were talking, at least. And then
there's no static right now, is there?
afterward. No, there isn't.
It might have been the angle I was holding it at or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there was right there.
I have no idea why there's static.
It's only when you're talking, and when it gets bad, it's a few seconds after. It is quiet, but just making sure. Cypher is planning a major attack on Fenax City. No, Marcia!
Cypher could go there and kill.
You must inform the mayor. Which is hilarious considering what happens to this place in Coliseum. Anyway, the difficulty spikes continue in Fenax City, by the way, because Fenax City is actually really difficult, comparatively.
So, I guess we'll see how well this Pokemon team does in Fenax City.
Mm-hmm.
At a later time.
Yep. Not yet. Also, fair warning for anyone who has missed the Shadow Pokemon and is waiting for Mirror B, don't head to Fenax City yet. Because Fenax City eventually has you enter into another Coliseum, which is level 40s, and there's a chance that he can start going to that Coliseum.
I remember that happens in your Let's Play.
Yep, and that probably had the closest battles we've had in the whole Let's Play. Where my Gardevoir really showed its worth.
What would you say is the closest battle you've had in any of the Let's Plays you've done?
It's probably that the Real Game Coliseum one in the Let's Play. It probably is that one, honestly.
I can imagine.
Anyway, since we got a bit of time still, I'm gonna go finish up the Coliseum before we end this stream. Since we got 2 more rounds of it, but neither should take that long. I doubt either will take that long. Especially since the team's really starting to hold its own now. First, actually. Before I forget. So actually, beforehand. Yeah, this is its stats. And it does not evolve.
I mean, it has all-away attack and defense, but nothing compared to other things that you could be using.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
for a
attacking,
steel
but it's-
type, that defense is abysmal for a steel type as well. Like, that's really bad defense for a steel type. I will put Mawile in, just so I don't forget to put it in the middle of sessions. I probably want to save, actually, because I haven't saved this whole time.
Probably should. Yeah, that's it. It's like 2.5
Yeah, a
hours
bit.
of stuff that you hadn't saved. Man, I didn't realize how long. And we've been streaming a while, haven't we?
Yeah, it's 3 hours and 36 minutes. This should only be like about 15 to 20 more minutes, though, so we can go a bit over time to finish up this Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
Give us some levels that we'll probably need for the next city. So we are actually around the level of the next major boss. So we're actually doing pretty good. But it's still gonna be a bit before we can... So I don't really have a lot of hope for the next for Fanax City, because Fanax City is pretty difficult. Unlike this, where probably all of them are gonna go down.
Fanax City is where we're gonna test to see how strong this party actually is. This party of Pokemon you've pretty much never really used much before.
Pretty much. Because Fanax not really that high leveled, but it is quite type diversive. So it'll be a good test for the party I'm using right now. It's also where it starts doing a lot more double battle. The AI actually starts doing a lot more double battle strategies than just throwing random Pokemon at you. Where the AI will actually try and start coming up with strategies. Though most of its strategy is usually just protect Earthquake, protect Earthquake.
Just hope it keeps working.
No, they keep alternating Protect and Earthquake on both of the Pokemon, mostly.
Oh, okay.
So when the AI knows it'll work, it'll do Protect twice on the same Pokemon. Also, reminder that Roselia is supposed to be a foot tall.
It's almost a scale, but it does look a little smaller than it should be.
Looks like a twig. And Mach Punch is really saving the day with some of these encounters where I don't really have a good option for a type. Breloom's definitely holding his place. Her place, sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
My Wingull! My Rhyhorn! My wife!
My wife. Out of all the Pokemon you could pick to be your wife, Roselia is not the worst choice, but it's so tiny.
Yeah, pick the Roserade. It's like Freefoot.
Really weird.
Yeah, pick the Roserade instead. It has a superhero look. It's literally a superhero in the anime. Scarf, mask, and everything.
Huh. I never thought of it. Anything
Popo is Nathan's wife. Not my wife.
Also, I didn't choose. I didn't choose that. It happened on its own, but without any input from me.
Oh right, this stupid move.
You are only delaying the inevitable.
Instead of punching the cat, punch me! Oh, this was a bad idea.
Oh god, that hurt. Well, I thought it would.
This was a bad idea. So, was that a great idea, trainer?
Well, is it, I thought he was going to use, like, Endure or something, but nope.
Well, that was easy.
You couldn't even attack once.
How could you be so awful to my adorable Pokemon?
It's called a Pokemon battle.
Mirror Girl's adorable?
I guess I could see how some people might find it cute.
Huh. Bill.
No, he has no weak spots. Let's find out if he's telling the truth. Trapinch is what we're trying to find.
Well, I see that Spinda surviving for a long time. I see Drunky over there surviving for a really long time. And definitely not being murdered in the
Trapinch is... Oh, he immediately withdrew?
I definitely see the Spinda living a long time and not
That was
dying in 5, 4, oh look, it's dead.
Why did he withdraw the Trapinch? What does he do? What is his strategy?
I don't know.
If he kept the Trapinch out, you would have wasted that Thunder Shock. If Trapinch is ground type.
Is Trapinch ground type? I don't think it is.
Trapinch is
yet.
ground type.
Alright,
Trapinch
it is
is-
bug ground right now. I forgot. Huh. Okay. Punch it. You are a failure as...
I don't think it has much. It was defensive enough to survive a
Overlord Kirby,
punch.
you are a failure as a trainer. You had the worst team. That's what you get for challenging me. I think it was talking about the previous one.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it lived. Okay. Well. Now I'm in a bit of a weird situation.
Kind of. It's no matter what we do, it's not gonna do anything.
Cool.
And it's gonna use dig. It's going to attack and do damage. More damage than expected.
Oh, it's big on a electric type.
Yeah. There was 2 prior moves. If there's 2 priority moves, then it goes back to checking speed.
Yep.
And of course, Jolteon has ridiculously high speed.
Yep. Which is why it was a crit machine in Gen 1. Where speed was the thing of crits. The people at the Coliseum have the worst Pokemon teams. They all suck. Just wait until the next Coliseums. Pyrite's supposed to be easy.
Pyrite is the thing you spend time grinding on if you don't think you can handle the next section, I guess.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what all the Coliseums are in this one. All 2 of them that you can do in the regular main story. There is a 3rd in the post-game, which is ungodly difficult, and actually has story content. Which I did neither of in the Let's Play.
Which thing did you do neither of in Let's Play? Sorry.
The 3rd Coliseum.
Oh, okay. What levels are they up to?
I think 60. and they have like competitively viable teams where the AI is jacked up to like 100.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is supposed to be like it's like post-game content.
Yep, and there's like 7 rounds of that. And that's pretty much the hardest one of the game. But I'm thinking of maybe trying it a bit on the stream since we'll be able to.
Well, until you get to it, I don't know how that may be. Well, hopefully it'll take less than 2 months for us to stream this again.
What I can't wait for is the whole stream where we go through Mount Battle. You can't wait for it either, can you, Nathan?
Maybe you can't wait for it, but I think I can.
But don't you want to go through 100 battles in a row, Nathan?
Not particularly. Right, and I can't believe it. Your team's so strong. You killed Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris! I like how the receptionist just stares at me while I walk up to her.
Here's your money and a TM.
Probably another.
Here's your money, honey.
Good TM. Torment. Yeah, I'm tormented by how bad these TM rewards are. Who fighting?
How long are we planning on going on with it?
This is the last thing I'm planning on doing for the stream.
Okay then.
This will finish up this Coliseum completely. That's the last set of trainers. With Celis.
Aren't you supposed to be in Final Fantasy VI?
No, that's Celeste.
You can pronounce it as Celis if you want.
Yeah, if you're an uncultured swine. You're not a swine, are you, Nathan?
I'm pretty sure I'm not. But why do you gotta try to insult people like that?
What do you mean?
Calling people swine? You think that's nice?
Hey, there's me still thinking Ancient Power's special, like it is in most other ones. After this gen. This is why it's really hard to go back to pre-Gen 4 sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Because some Pokemon just get really good buffs and others are just garbage beforehand. And these crits are working really well.
Surprisingly well.
I mean, I didn't even need a crit there, probably. The sunlight is strong. Overlord Kirby, they ruined Gen 4 remake. I hated how it looks. I hated more with all the steps backward that remake took. Really should have just remade Platinum. I know why they didn't, because 2 versions equal more money. They didn't even do anything cool like make a Platinum episode like the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire did. They were just like, here's Diamond and Pearl! At least the Gen 3 remakes, they added the Rayquaza stuff into the Delta episode, which is one of the best post-game things in the whole series.
Yeah, it feels weird. It feels weird that they've been throwing out so many they've been throwing out so many Pokemon games recently in such a short time.
Yeah, it's a yearly release now. They've been doing yearly release for a while. I think since like X and Y, if I want to say. Might have been Black and White, Black and White 2 actually, that they've been doing just yearly release.
And it's starting to show. The cracks have definitely been showing.
Yeah. Overlord Kirby. After Gen 9, Gen 5 Remake is next, and I hope they won't mess it up. It's my favorite of all times. Same, and I am terrified. Oh, this is weird.
Feel versus feel.
No. Feel versus the psychic power. Yeah, I do not see. I'm really hoping we wait a while before Gen 5 remakes because I am worried about those.
Well, as long as they keep selling, they're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah,
a lot of people complain about the state of Gen 9.
Worried about it though. I'm still worried about it though.
Yeah, I'm worried about it too. But these things do keep selling in incredible amount. I believe Gen 9 sold like 10 million copies in 3 days.
Yep. Which is why everyone got really angry when the cracks started to show there. How do you have rollout? Where's my rollout?
Press 4 and roll out. Isn't rollout a TM as well?
Well, a TM I don't have.
Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know. Maybe this guy got the TM.
Oh, body slam. Not even Mice feeling I was still sad when it died. Nah.
Want to explode? Do you want to explode?
I don't think the Gen 5 remake is going to be in Gen 9. They've actually mostly been doing a pattern where they do a remake of the generation when it's doubled. Unless you count Gen 3, having the Gen 1 remake, but then Gen 4 had the Gen 2, Gen 6 had the Gen 3, Gen 8 had the Gen 4 remake. So I think we're gonna get Gen 5 remake during Gen 10.
And of course there's gonna be a Gen 10, which reminds me of Ben 10, as it sounds so similar.
I'm not sure, but I'm starting to think that there might be a Johto remake, either a Let's Go format or something like that. I don't know, just something about Johto seems like the way they keep putting Johto Pokemon in the recent games is seeming like something's gonna happen there. Man, this part of the team cannot deal with water types very well yet.
Not yet.
We can deal with flying types, though.
Why do you have light screen? That's some really bad special defense. It had a light screen up and still got one shot.
Well, it's like it's a super frail ostrich or something. Actually, Aurora Beam might do a good amount to Corsola since it's part rock.
It's worth a shot, I guess.
Worth a shot because it's a beam. I'm hilarious. Then it stabs the steel in the forehead. Uh-oh. Okay, the super effective text wasn't showing up, so I was like, is Psychic strong against grass? But no, it isn't.
I guess you just have to go for Body Slam, Ice Slam.
I don't think it'd do much against Corsola, though, since it's rock
It's better. I
type.
think it's a better option than Aurora Beam or Water Gun.
I'll try. Let's see here, Overlord Kirby. I'm so tired of Gen 1, I would just want to move on with a better generation of games. Gen 9 as an open world game was a great idea, but the launch release was bad. Yeah, it definitely felt like they wanted to get it into the November time frame where most Pokemon games run into. It's the same thing that happened with Gen 4, where it didn't even release with an opening movie unless you got the update.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just feeling back the dolphin. There we go, much better. Crits,
I don't know if that. I don't know if that would have taken it out without the crit.
Probably not.
But
Guessing
the light
probably
screen. The light screen is the problem.
Oh right, this guy does have 4 Pokemon. I forgot. He took out the first one so quickly. Ah!
Yeah, you'd probably yell out like that too if you just got hit by an Aurora Beam, wouldn't you? And they keep missing. It's weird that they keep missing with such accurate moves.
Yeah, what is this, Gen 1? What is throw out? What was it trying to hit me with again?
It was Fury Swipes, I believe. I think isn't that like 90 or 95 accuracy?
Yeah,
something?
that's like 95-ish, I think. And now for our final battle of the stream.
Now, in the final battle of Pyrite Coliseum.
If you can beat me, then you're the champ. However, that possibility doesn't exist. Because
His name is Foss.
am Foss.
Oh, I get it, because he's the boss.
Boss the boss. Something, I don't know.
The controls of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee sucks, that's why I didn't bother buying that game. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It took getting used to, and the Joy-Con motion controls are pretty garbage, but it was really only the catching controls that really had a problem. Everything else was actually pretty good. It is really damn easy, though, so I don't blame someone for not getting it. Though the fight after Mewtwo is pretty good, though. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who doesn't know, but yeah, the fight after Mewtwo is actually pretty good. It is one of my favorite encounters from Gen 1. Actually, Gen 1... Actually, Let's Go came out in, like, 2017. I can spoil it. Green is awesome! I don't care, green is good. I hope to see her in more. I'd rather play a controller, not throw it at them in their face. Yeah, it's kind of annoying where it doesn't even give you an option because you could technically, I guess you could technically use motion control on the regular one.
Actually, yeah, there is one way to just throw Pokeballs without needing motion control. You have to be playing in portable mode, and then it just lets you aim and throw Pokeballs with the
Oh
A
right,
button.
it uses the let's go mechanics, right?
At least I believe I think that's how Let's Go works. I don't know about other games.
Did I try and use Psybeam on the Carvana?
You may have. I don't remember for sure. I don't think you did, but
I probably did. Man, that Carvana's gonna be really annoying to take down. Larvitar's probably going down in a few moments, though. Oof. Larvitar will probably go down to this. Yep.
so it is now 2-on-1.
You know what?
Actually, you have one regular potion.
Let's do it!
Use your life is worth it.
Destroy! Yeah, good job, Uplane!
The current trick was bested by explosions.
What do you mean, Team Killer? Yuzu was the only one that died!
Forget what TMO5 is.
I forget what most of the TMs are. Useless! Got it!
Right. I don't know. It depends, man. You might get some use out of it. Are you sure you don't want to heal and then save and just stop this?
They all heal after the Coliseum matches. Yeah,
Oh,
full
I didn't
heal
realize
between
that.
Coliseum matches. I'm just gonna go sell the TMs that I'm not gonna ever use. Because Roar is damn near useless! And Torment, I'm not really gonna use it on anything.
What were you planning on teaching Break to in the future?
Again, I don't want to spoil because it's a good... I want to keep it a surprise, Nathan.
Okay, then.
I'm hilarious!
Slightly.
What do you mean, slightly?
I mean exactly what I said.
Well, you don't have to say it out loud. Yep, that's most of the Pokemon. Well, before I forget, actually. I'll probably forget by next session, if he's not here.
This is just the never-ending stream.
Let's go get Duskull purified and get our Gatekeeper. Because I'll probably forget by the time we do a stream of this next. I didn't forget about you. I'm going to go get you right now. I just thought you weren't gonna purify yet. I'm not a monster! Stop calling me a monster!
You see, we never betrayed you. We'll give you exactly what you need. We'll find a place for you.
Meanwhile, Nathan shoves his mic into cereal boxes.
Nothing changed about my mic setup or
Well,
anything.
the static's back, and it sounds kind of like that, like moving cereal around.
I have no idea why that's happening. There is no reason why that should be happening.
Well, it was. I'm not lying to you. There.
Overlord K.
Now it will take souls inside the PC.
Should I drop the volume of my mic a little bit? Maybe it might be picking up my fan. The computer fan.
Oh, I just heard the 2 beeps, but I realized that that's only on my end, since I think my headset's about that. I think that's the low battery warning on my headset.
So yeah, the stream has gone on quite long.
Don't worry, it's about to end in a moment. Yeah, next stream we'll be heading to Fennec City. And I'm actually doing pretty well with Purified Pokemon versus Shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, surprisingly well.
Good.
Not to mention you're actually using a team you've never used before, so I guess the next
Well, I
stream
mean,
is when
besides
you'll
for
put it to the test.
Well, I'm only using like half. I've used half of these. I've used Spiel and Jolteon. It's Baltoy and Breloom that I've never really used before.
So far between the two of them, it seems like Breloom's doing fairly well. Baltoy definitely needs an evolution.
Which it will get soon. So Ancient Power's not gonna do much for it, since again it is rock type, so considered physical. Yes, a thing where you shoot rocks at people is physical. Fun fact, self-destruct is also physical.
Is it special or physical attack? Yeah, well, I don't know they're both. Neither of them are especially high, but I think its special is slightly higher. Actually, it's special slightly lower.
Yeah, but it's not rock type. Psychic's doing more because it's getting the same type attack bonus.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's not getting that with Ancient Power. That's why Mega Drain was still doing a bit more than Headbutt back in the day. But now it's Fighting type, and Mach Punch is destroying the planet. Meanwhile, Ralts learned Reflect. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those few Pokemon XD things where I don't use a Ralts. And no, it's not because of certain internet things. It's because Gardevoir's a really good Pokemon.
It's all. But Damien appreciates the other part too.
So I just realized something that's gonna be happening today.
What did you just realize?
There's gonna be free videos being put on my channel in like the span of an hour. Because I got the Let's Play part for today. The Let's Play part for today. I got the stream coming out on YouTube. And I also have the next freaking Star Wars review going up as well.
All it's going up all well. And I don't know what to say. Hopefully people will still enjoy having 3 videos in just a short period of time.
As Overlord Kirby says, next time collecting continues. Soul collecting.
We're collecting. I mean, we're just collecting Pokemon, but I guess we are technically collecting their souls too.
And throwing them all into a PC box. A dance for our amusement.
Especially Overlord Kirby.
No, yeah, there's 2 Overlord Kirbys technically in there now, I guess. Your body and your soul are dancing for our amusement, Overlord Kirby. Anyway, we will be seeing you guys in the next video or stream, whatever you decide to watch. Follow the Twitch if you're on the YouTube side of this. And if you're on the Twitch side, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Otherwise, I need to get monetization soon. Otherwise, the Mafia will cut off my thumbs.
Damien, I think your thumbs are doomed in that case. I'm sorry.
Not again.
Wait, what do you mean again?